Testing mic audio. Good. Let's see here. If anyone is randomly joining, it's just I'm still testing things out. Please give me a moment. Alright, I think we are good. If anybody has any issues, the audio's wonky, my voice is wonky, please let me know. This is my first time streaming on this platform. Other than that, welcome. Let's see. One last thing. I think we're good. So if there's any issues at all, if there's quality issues, my mic's off, volume's a little too low, there's stuttering, please let me know. This is my first time attempting to stream through the YouTube. Let's see, what was it trying to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to get Laura back. And I've forgotten every button in this game in the span of like 2 seconds, I swear. Continue the story.
Let us keep our wits about us. We can't dally all day.
Dally all day. What level was I? Not high enough, I think. I think that one's 18.
I expect a great discovery. You can count on me.
Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
Things look fine except border. Alright, let me try adjusting that then. Thank you.
I will go take a look.
Because right now it's set to fit to
Incidentally,
screen. So let me try
how has
adjusting that
Torna
then.
been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Doesn't seem to
Don't
be...
worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
I think that did it. Oh no, the
The
top's still
core's
messed up.
color is different. And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed. Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worried?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to
Let's
their
see.
power.
Is that better?
You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now.
It should be full
only
screen
one
right
thing
now.
to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indol would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
and then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops
Yeah,
have
just wants to be
returned
a
to
farmer.
base, but
Is something wrong?
they're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, hmm? That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then
One
withdrew.
just has such a weird start to me. It is a
And
good start, but then like
where were
the
they
second
going?
or third hour just is a little
The village
weird.
outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
What the?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Or about they just realized that out of nowhere. I love that video game logic. Oh no, there's a band of mercenaries. Where are they going? Only in the
first I
spot where
thought
our
to
allies
take it.
are.
But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame.
Language.
I had a soft
Uh,
spot for her.
But yeah, anyone joining, welcome. Just testing out audio stuff, goofing around with some Torna. Just getting in the feeling for Xeno 3 and
Guess you
making
learned how to use a
sure
weapon at
quality's
least.
fine.
Big
I
challenge
ran a
from
small
tiny kid trying
poll,
not to piss herself in fear.
and everyone seemed to
You're-
prefer
No!
trying out streaming on YouTube. So that's what we're doing. With one of the ugliest characters in the game.
God!
You remember me? How touching.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
I bet they're still using
Exactly.
models from the previous ones.
Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
I actually don't remember this part. Did I have to hold out? I did.
Well there. You're
Ready
not so
to put
tough
another
there.
wing
Heave
under our
around,
belts?
are ya?
Caution will win the day. I got it.
Oh, I got
You're a
distracted.
lifesaver.
Hey now!
This is pretty easy.
There. Come on.
Really.
It bounced!
It canceled my spinning wheel?
Come on.
I'm paying you dead more. Stop
You're a
messing
lifesaver.
about. Get the bloody go!
Gotcha. There.
Hey now!
Oh wait.
How about this?
God, I'm so bad. I forgot about the cancel. There we go.
Let me give you a taste.
Right on target.
That makes things a little easier.
Come on.
I'll end you.
Not working.
How about this?
Oh, your arm there?
How about this? Here comes the birdie.
Right on target. Come on. Yeah. Right on
How about
target.
this?
There.
No knockback. Cancel.
Right on
Okay.
target.
How about this?
Right on target.
You're a feisty one. I've enjoyed carving you to bits.
Gotcha.
Don't piss yourself now.
Yeah, it's pretty easy fight at least.
Please
Unless
let
I
me
get
heal
toppled.
you.
Am I really?
How about this?
Come on. Yeah.
Oh gosh, that scared me.
Yeah. Gotcha. There. That's something I can be proud
That
of.
got super scary.
Think you can run? Think again, girlie.
Again, Gabby.
You're starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away.
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
I hope in 3 we don't have as many win the battle, lose the
You
cutscene
bastard!
deals.
No! Ah! Ah! Ah!
is still one of the best scenes just because I hate that guy so much.
Had enough. What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough!
Should have just done it.
That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
My arms! My arms! Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them! Ah! Huh? The hell are you?
I hope that Indoline guy in Xeno 3 gives Indol some redemption.
Stop it!
The other worst character in the game. What?
I've improved measurably.
That you have. Alright. Anything I had to kill. Defeat Celsar's Taos at Serene Springside. Let me just write this down. Find it easier that way. Pure Blade, Rice Revolution. Looks like we are good on that front. Alright, Springside something. Gosh, I looked at it now, I already forgot. Let's see, is it something I already discovered? Serene Springside, that's where I needed to go then. Where's Celsar's? Seltzer's Taos.
Stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Suspense
How'd I
is
miss that?
killing me. This is becoming addictive.
I just gotta watch myself here. What's that?
This is becoming a
Nature may.
Oh wow.
Aren't we intrepid?
Let's see. What can we do then? I'm not seeing the Taos anywhere. Guess it's a nighttime mob.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an
There you
expert.
are.
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
No, come on, come on.
I guess they had back
Oh,
up.
thank God.
Path of Thorns!
It's chased us all the way here.
I feel you.
Read my mind.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
How about this?
You're ready.
Okie dokie.
Whirling dragon!
And then it despawned. What on earth is that?
Aren't we intrepid?
It should be the last of the mobs
This
for now.
should let everyone relax.
Alright, what quests can we do? Second stage of a blade combo 5 times. Can't do those ones yet, and okay. Gotta get a hold of some new side quests then. I think some new ones open up once we get back to their ship.
Time
This is
set.
becoming
I'm really
Nature
tempted to see
makes
if I
a
can do
fine
this thing.
ally. Something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
I'm gonna give it a shot. Why
I have no intention of sparing them.
Right behind you.
not? Come on, okay, Radius, there we go.
Path of Thorns!
I feel close to you. I know our affinity should. Water move.
Let's speed this up! Stay there!
Whatever you're ready.
Stay!
Acknowledged. You're wide open.
Let's get cracking! Stay there!
I feel close to you. You
Try
can
this
feel it.
exercise.
Can't you, Majesty?
Best of luck!
These are dark
Want me
ones.
to
You're wide
magnify
open.
that for
If I
you?
don't do it, no one will.
How about this?
I know
Want
that's
me to
for
handle
you.
this one?
My
Ready,
promise.
bring it back.
You are the greatest companion I could wish for.
Jin already fell. Easy.
Get out of here. You're wide open. I think not. I wish to see your true strength, Jin.
Yeah.
Don't let me
Lightning
down. Doing what
Buster.
must be done. I'm in your debt.
How about
Breaking
this?
word. Kill stroke.
I'll give you a hand.
Took the aggro?
Wide open.
Let me magnify that
Snow
for you.
blast.
How about this?
Fall back and pass.
Catch.
Try again.
Why not heal?
More than this. Can you stay? You're wide open.
Ready, bring the
Open
pain.
wide. Acknowledge. Get out of here.
Spiral snap.
Midnight mist. These are good odds. Rest in peace.
Lightning Buster.
You're
Let
wide
me
open.
magnify that for you.
You'll answer to me.
Try this I'll give you a hand.
Hidden blade. 100-year wait! Star Slash! Full in destruction!
How about this?
I was a little
cannot
more straight
continue.
enough.
Did it awaken?
So
It did.
sorry.
Can you stand?
We'll do what
Oh
must
my
be
God.
done. I'm brought low by your
The
generosity.
stakes just got
You're
higher.
wide open!
Enough
Enough
you
is
dumbass. Pay
Can the
attention.
Aegis really fall in a fight like this?
Ready to break. Thanks.
Nope.
To let my
Doesn't
guard
look like I got it.
That's the spirit.
Ray of punishment.
You're wide open!
Lightning Buster.
Water moves!
You are the greatest companion I could
Bring it
ever
ready. Let me magnify that for you. All right.
Oh, God!
I'll give you a hand. Swirling
I feel
dragon.
close to you.
Stay back.
This
I am
is
here.
still working out.
I will
Gone.
cripple the enemy.
Scatter.
You cannot escape me.
I'm
This
all
is promising.
It's a
Oh?
rondo.
Am I holding it?
An excellent
Or
decision.
did I just jinx myself?
Mine will be the glory. I
Let
can
me
take
magnify that for you.
You're wide open.
These
How
are
about
good
this?
odds.
The battle is not over yet.
Alright, just burning everything.
Giving up yet.
But the power of the Aegis knows no bounds.
Oh, this is so close.
Do not strain yourself.
Keep
I
calm.
am here.
I believe that
I
I
will
Please.
call that move to the end.
See?
Oh,
What did I tell you? All about the teamwork.
that was horrifying. Alright. Oh, whoa. I just realized they... Wow, okay, I thought
I
Torna...
expect a great discovery.
I didn't know that the tombstones showed on the menu app in this game too. I completely forgot about that. Oof, I might have to redact some of that in the
I
video.
expect a great discovery.
Still, that was pretty good. I wasn't expecting to
You
survive
can
that.
count on me.
Let's see. Back to more of these. Back to gain all the glitz and glamour, halls of gold, diamond chandeliers. Nothing so much like that. Depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style, and believe me, they don't go halfway. Moradane, on the other hand, is a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Just as their emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. It's the Ardanian way. As long as its mission is not to covert one, every flagship under our command must be as throne as that I may ascend. And if the leader is the first to fall, what then? It's alright, Laura. Makes a valid point. It is precisely why Aegean and Brigid, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Yeah. I don't know if I want to just make these dialogues, I don't know. Plus they have such loyal companions. Origin news. This is about the... Yeah, camp. Alright. This is the one gripe I have with Torna, is the pacing because of the forced community system. Like every 20 to 30 minutes of story progression in Torna is halted by having to go back and do something sidelined with the community system. So, Mithra.
I see there's work to do.
Yes, there is. Yeah, we have some side quests to pick up here as well. Let's see, if I remember right, these two are the blade and driver that aren't getting used to one another. Right, I was right. I think there was a reference to her in the main game, Lita. Head for the spring side. I was just at, great.
I'm
I'll do that
certain
one
it'll
first.
be worth it in the long run.
We have all the members we're gonna get for a hot minute.
I expect a great discovery.
Let's refresh these, why not?
You can count on me.
So Dudano's careless, should not have walkies. Just a okay, generic text. I like how they have the same ship 500 years. Generic text. Revive your friends.
What might
Steal
you
some
be
treasure.
hiding?
Never mind.
Slow and steady.
I forget, was all of this ship reset? How much of this ship is accessible? It's been too long since I've replayed Dorna. Okay, can't do that. Oh, we got somewhere. Mainframe of the ship.
What might you be hiding?
God, these soldiers make me sad. I miss them. I really hope there's like a meme class or a meme human race in the next game. The worst for it to happen, my duty is to return Bridget and Aegean's cord, Mr. Crystals to Moradane. Of course, I hope that will never be necessary. Straight-laced diplomat. Special envoy, pleased to make your acquaintance. You know that all driver weapons are furnished with elements. Okay, generic text. Thank you, Special Envoy. I appreciate that you took the time to come and tell me generic text. Oh god, I'm not ready for the generic text in Xeno 3. Come up to an NPC in like the first town. And like, did you know when a soldier dies, they die for real? Ooh, I just thought all the soldiers see us fighting alongside them, but because we're the main characters, we can obviously revive with Uni. So they'll all just be really upset. Like everyone else just dying and falling flat, and then we're just there with Uni, picking us up. They're like, nope, main character. Main character privilege. Speaking of main character privilege, I wonder how Noah's gonna die horrendously but still be fine this time. Critical ops. Don't mind if I do. I massive melee Mithron Jin, so I can't. Why do you only have 2 slots? You hurt me so much. How much crit does... These two got some good ones. Outdoor attack up. I guess evasion focus to keep her up. No, just in case, I don't know. Need her to survive. This one, do not need. I had physical defense. I think that'll be good for now. Did someone have something, or was that a food buff? I can't remember. It was just a food buff, okay. Alright. So again, for anyone joining, welcome. This is a test run. Feel free to let me know anything going on. Audio doesn't sound right, my volume doesn't sound right. Quality of the video is choppy, anything. This is all a test run to get ready for Xenoblade 3, which I am hopefully going to try and stream literally all weekend when it releases. Not Pun Mask, whatever. Okay, nothing else here. Two more quests to pick up and we are on our way. Unless there was some at daytime. Jin can't bother turning. Face this kind of threat, we ought to be looking for some fresh energy to bolster our defense. Where do you guys spring from? I need to bolster defense, surely that's obvious. Only one has two choices. One only has two choices in life, success through strength or weeping in weakness. At least that's the way the world is right now, so if there's something I can do to make His Majesty just a little stronger, what I mean to say is I want to be a strong and effective soldier for the good of my homeland. Even if we're up against an opponent like Malice, I still want to do what I can. That's right, I could probably learn a thing or two from you guys. You look like you guys can handle yourselves. Maybe you'll do me the honor of giving me a fight. But don't hold back, no need to sugarcoat it, just come at me like it's the real thing. I'm known as the best shot in the whole of the Imperial Army. Underestimate me at your peril, here I come. Does it start just automatically?
Don't you worry. I've got this.
It does.
They dare look us in the eye. Challenge accepted.
Yeah!
That was half my health. I should have just started with the evasion.
Ready to go. A dilemma into your flesh. That's the splinter. Waiting for your go-ahead.
Here you go. Wrong button.
Attack on your mark.
Well, watch my back, right, Jim?
Rest in peace. We should stay calm. Don't overdo it.
I'm not fine.
I'll give you a hand.
Stop the whittling of this feeling.
A convincing
That was not
victory.
as bad as I thought.
Let's hurry on ahead.
Yeah. Best sniper in the whole army fights in melee range the entire fight. I'll think of all my friends and all the Ardean people, of all future generations. I'll make my life in gold to someone who is loved and respected by people. This guy also had something in, like a name dedicated to himself. Like, wasn't it one of the, like, outer pillars in Moradin?
I am honored.
I am honored. I'm honored. Alright. And I'm Yggdrasil.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Farside Talisman, 2 more critical ups. Let's see what you gotta say now. One's a defender, one an attacker, one's a healer. Yada yada yada. Thank you, my friend. Hassan. My downside is the modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time I'm anchored in port, I'm always so busy with repairs. I haven't been home in so long. Tried to make a recipe my mom used to make from memory, but it didn't go too well. You have anyone that could cook in your party? If I tell you the recipe, you think you can make it some Chislanian kasha. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Excellent. Looking forward to some delicious home-cooked food. Taste it already.
Let's see what
Taste
we
of
have
food.
here.
Does it suit your tastes? Does it suit you? Does it suit your tastes? Wrong button. God dang it. Any daytime quests in port? Survey says no. So we are good to go. Oh, and the fight with him reset these
I
again.
expect a great discovery. You can count on me.
Let's see.
You
Easy
can
to access
count
these
on me.
resources now. I'm trying to think if there's any other unique monsters in my range.
You can count on
Nature
me.
makes a fine ally.
Let's see. I want to go to this campsite. Pick up what I can.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
New dialogue. Start with soldiers in the dock. Oh, just talking about Topple. Alright.
You can count on me.
After watching the Chugga Conroy Let's Play, I just... Oh, dogs. Why are they borking? After Chugga's Let's Play, I realized how many times they have new things to talk about, even if it is generic sometimes. Personally admire Disorders, the work of the Aegis' might. Nothing can right the balance but the work of another Aegis alike in power. It pains me to say, but maybe it is a challenge too great for our nation to face alone. I love how this whole time they're like, oh, we just gotta ease the burden a little bit, because then they just look at Mithra and they're like, yeah, we should help.
Now, let me see.
Let's see. Oh, sweet, can make it already.
Just taste it.
Just taste it. Shepherd's Coronet. Nothing else to make at the moment. Unfortunate. Well, if you will give me one hot moment, I'll be right back, just getting some water. Alright. Back with my agua fresca. Needed that. And let us continue. I need a rest. Trying not to use rested XP too much. Let's see. Continue the quest. No, let's return first.
I expect a great discovery.
Give him the Chislain Kasha, I think. Butcher it again, no doubt. Oh, there we go, click the button. I hope the map in Xeno 3 does not have the minor gripes.
All right,
I
remind me why you're
expect
here
a
again?
great discovery.
We're here to pick up parts. Easy collection points.
These are really Moorish.
I expect a great discovery.
Oh, alright. Let me have a wee taste. This is top-notch cooking, but it's not my mother's. It's too good. Oh, that twist. I think they had the similar quest. DX. They had a similar quest, I think, in the main game with that one up on... Yeah, I wanted to become a singer. To try and, like, attract some to come home.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Alright, let's mithrify the meal.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a
Yep,
promise.
sure.
Maybe I missed a step?
No, you got it right. You got it just how they want it. Taste of home.
You can count on me.
You can count on me. Majesty, for the glory of Mord. Ijeon sounds perfectly edgy
Keep our
and not
wits
edgy at
about
the
us.
same time.
We can't dally all day.
You can count on me. I expect a great discovery.
Alright, back to Hassan we go. Looks good, I can satisfy any appetite. Proofs in the pudding, let's tuck it in. It's rubbish. That has been boiled dry and crunchy. Completely disgusting, quintessential food. There's a charm to it that you can't capture anywhere else. Gosh. How's the young blade lady looking in those daggers? Anyway, you've all been kind to me. When you're Mordain, you're welcome to visit my home anytime. Treat us some proper food.
You have my thanks.
Could have sworn Mithra button beyond with that.
Great. Another problem solved.
Turquoise chip. And affinity boost.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Any monsters gotta worry about? Okay, participate in chain attack, overkill monsters in chain attacks. Nope. Oh yeah, the chip. That's right. Turquoise chip. No. Maybe... Probably not. Yeah. When did I get this steel chip? But it doesn't seem to be too good. Let's see. May as well give it to Hayes. This turquoise chip's gonna be just going to no one, really. Let's see, if I go 40 up, but with a 7% crit down. I don't know if this is gonna make up for it, but I'll risk it. Like, we're still early into the game. I think the base stat matters a fair bit more. Okay, healing up during fights. And now he's generic. Triple ad. Okay, next up... Oh, we have another... Or is that the Serene Springside one? I'm also really just happy we're gonna get menu shortcuts. This is just... Knowing that we have menu shortcuts makes me really upset now. My first adventure. What was the rewards? Talisman vest, aggro up, turquoise chips. Wish there was more beyond the turquoise chips. What do we need this much for?
I expect a great discovery.
What the hell? That was some twerking.
You can count on
Nature
me.
makes a...
Nature makes a...
I expect a great discovery.
The Tal's gonna attack me again. Oop. Oh. Alright, we're good.
They dare
not
look
good?
us in the eye. Challenge accepted.
Yeah, whatever.
Pop and thorns!
Breaking wave.
Let's speed this up!
Ready to go.
I feel bullshit. Just give me this onwards.
Yeah! Look!
I will grow stronger still.
Jin, your fury is certainly something to behold.
My fury? What are you trying to say, exactly?
I mean, I'm just glad I'm not your enemy.
I'm not sure how to take it, coming from you.
What's that mean? Come on, Jin. Coming from you. I'm glad I'm not the enemy of the Paragon of Torna.
You can rely on me.
Can I? You just have like a shady response now. Nope. No. Okay, we're good. Spicy food. Egg curry or spicy corking. Okay, sweet. Easy. Thought that was the enemy. Thanks for keeping me alive. Sure got an appetite. I'm not sure where you put all that. Stomach's never let me down. Less spicy stuff, so the more I eat, the more pumped I get for driving. You can imagine what would happen if these guys weren't here to help. Kata Lita. Sundeer Blade. Of course, the Sundeer Blade has cat ears, too. You think about collapsing in? I'll name this place after you. Well, you did. Lido Oasis is a nice ring to it, don't you think? And it was awkward for everyone. When I say stuff like that, I might die of embarrassment. Yeah.
I expect a great discovery.
Ugh, on a budget. I also hope that this whole navigation is resolved a lot better.
You can count on me.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Here's a bit grumpy and stubborn, someone you can rely on. Calmness the way tree. 26 painful days. Oh, hey, what's up, man? I know it is. Ah. It is. I'm honestly playing this right now. So, like the name says, I'm playing this just to, like, set up streaming on YouTube. But honestly, playing back through Torna, like, all the stuff they fixed in Torna feels inferior to what we're getting in 3. Like, I was just having issues with the map, and I'm like, gee, I wish there were shortcuts like there will be in 3. Yeah, his name is Waiting, I do what you see there. I'll remind you of him, but I'll also guide the way for others to follow, see? I like how these two just mapped out half of the Gormott territory. Let's go a little further. Top of the big route. Then we're off. There's no rot bard in this one, was there? I don't think so. Rendezvous on the route. Except I'm just gonna go a long way around. Yeah, I'm definitely not in a spot I should be. Ori Wild. I'll be fine. Still have to go even higher up.
You can count on me.
Yeah, no rock barn Torna. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. I barely just finally started killing uniques. For some of them. Well, I inched. Like, it was pretty rough. I've been trying to play this for like the last 2 weeks, but with just IRL stuff going on. Haven't had too much time. And now we have what? You said 26 days, so just under 3 weeks? Like, crap, man. That's too much. Oh, gosh, I hate this game's map. And I hate the button layout. I can fix this. I cannot press every button. There we go. There we go. We can go up to the route, but it's not there. It's in a completely different part of the map. Let's go. And oh yeah, there's 30s around. Yeah, I didn't fight the super bosses my first time either. It actually, the first time I played Torna, it took me a long time to actually finish it. Because community system just drove me away pretty badly.
They dare look us in the eye. Challenge
Cutscene, come on.
accepted.
I don't want to fight this. The community system is what like just tore me away for a really long time. And then I ended up coming back after everyone was just saying, it's like, no, you gotta finish the end.
I expect a
Which
great
is true, like,
discovery.
I wanted to, but I was just so put off, and that made me dread replaying this. But the hype's keeping me up, so, yeah. You get injured somewhere. She flippin' did it. She snoofin' did it. So finally, what have you been doing before? She skillfully avoided him. A still tactic. You look buff now, after being just one monster. Might have tripped on your weapon. That's how far you've come. I'm proud of you, but I'm a tsundere, so I'm not gonna say it. Some say it makes the ending more impact. That's true, and I can see that because they're like, hey, here's all the characters you helped, and then here's the ending. But I still say it pushes people away for a fair bit, because that's building up to a reward. That's building up to an emotionally invested reward at the end of the game, at the expense of making it feel like padding. Which is the problem, because the padding and it feels like filler. Like right now, like before this, like, oh, we want to move on to the story. It's like, no wait, there's a refugee that needs our help. And then you go help the refugee, and they're like, okay, back to the story. But wait, did you do the community? It's like, oh, well, it just so happens that refugee you saved has like a bunch of people that need quests that don't relate to the story. But at the same time, like, how much quicker would this
that's so
game be
sweet.
without the non-mandatory filler? Because Future Connected, I would argue it's the exact same length as Future Connected without if you did not have to do the community. And a lot of people were upset that Future Connected felt a little too bite-sized. So... What, you win some, you lose some.
You can rest easy now.
You talisman. Waffles. Playing a dangerous game, but I want to see. I can't remember if The upper
might
area
you
is still
be?
kind of
Don't
just
have to
secret
tell me
landmark.
twice.
Let me just activate my field skill and climb. I'm Aegean.
I expect a
Nature
great
makes a
discovery.
That was fun. I reckon that's about right. Besides baseline, I think Torna is still longer than Future Connected, but the quests make it much longer. Yeah, absolutely. I will say though, the love they put into some of Future Connected's quests with the extra like little cutscenes,
I hope
and
your
even
conscience
just
will serve us.
what sounded like starting generic quests, but then they ended up leading to things like Gilgar's shit resolution.
I expect a
I thought that
great
was all pretty well.
discovery. I
Like,
hope
I
your
enjoy, for
conscience will
example, in
serve us.
3, some quests will literally be started just because you overheard a conversation in a town hub, and then your group's gonna, like, actually, like, hey, wait, didn't that one person back at the colony say something about this? So you want to do something about it? Like, that's the kind of quest format I want to see. Because if it can make you feel invested in
Even on
taking
familiar
that
ground,
quest
we must stay vigilant.
without
count
feeling
on
like you're holding the story back. Like,
You
that's
can
good.
count on me.
That's immersion that does not break away from you feeling that you have to do the quest. Yeah, DLC. You know the extra
count
routes. They
Nature
have
makes a fine
the
ally.
they have everyone's favorite characters like buttons for eyes, Indoline guy, and Gilgar. Smaller quests becoming bigger is nice. Would be funny if the overhearing feature leads to getting... I hope so. I hope that we have a lot of side quests heroes. Because I'm like, let's be honest, you look at Fiona, are you gonna say, hey, that character's entirely necessary to the main story? I mean, she might be, but I don't know, I don't think so. Like, if anything, I expect if a character is a main story hero,
I expect
Like-
a great
Something of it.
discovery.
Ethel, or how we saw... I can't even say if Xeon and Valdi's intros felt like hero intros. But yeah, I hope there's side quests. But with that, I personally hope that if a character is a side quest hero, I hope that if they do give the party a field skill, it's a field skill non-essential to progressing the main story. Because that was a big gripe with the Blade system, and I do not want to see them take that and put it in 3. Affiliate with Ardanians. Let's see. He's gonna set us off to find his sister, if I remember. Yep. Also, yeah, I'm just skipping past the text very quickly because I do remember the bulk of most of the stuff. But obviously I won't skip when it comes to voice and stuff. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you came over, man. Have a good one. I'm just gonna keep enjoying playing for a bit. Make sure the stream's set up. Cheers. Second. I just had to respond. Make sure everything else is fine.
I hope your contents will serve us.
Alrighty.
You can count on me. Huh. What might
Do
you
a barrel
be
roll.
hiding? I hope your contents will serve us. I
Serve
hope your
the quest
contents
progression.
will serve us.
Collector Adventurer. Machine parts happens Gorma and Torna. I'm an adventurer by the by. Over on all rest. You see, to the untrained eye, they look like scrap, but there's plenty of value inside. To get it, you need a tool called a Seeker, designed by top engineers. I think my Seeker might be broken, though. I was planning on using it to pick up a lot of parts all over Gorma, but it looks like that's not going to be the case. I don't just want to wait here twiddling my thumbs, so maybe you can try and get one for me instead. Maybe collect some machine parts for me? What do you think? Well, my friend, I have plenty for you. Build a Seeker once you got those retrieved parts. Already got them, though. Once you got a Seeker, you can yada yada. Currently, I'm after one bat hinge and a scarlet coil. Plenty of silver machines all over Gormott, so look over those. I'll be waiting here. This was the guy, I remember. This is why I, immediately set on getting stuff. Yep, there you go. Knew you'd pull through for me. Gene parts in Gormott are a bit different to the ones in Torna, huh? Hey, hold on to that Seeker. With your skills, you can make more use of it than I could. Might even be able to recover some gold machine parts. I mean, I can just make another Seeker for you, buddy. I don't mind. Need a more efficient Seeker for gold parts, though.
How reliable?
Zenma. That leaves these two and... Okay. I think that's all the quests right now, the side quests.
It has been a learning experience.
It's been a learning experience. Learning. Infinity reward. Ba-ding.
It would seem I have much. Drop by drop is the pot filled.
What the heck was that line? Use a far-sighted talisman. Alright. Let's write that down real quick. Use Aegeon's crafting skill 4 more times. Oops. Help an incapped ally. See damage, evade attack, finish an enemy. Oh, here we go. Dread Caterpiles. Trying to make sure at least the monster ones are followed through. No one else has anything? Alright. Cook with the Geon 4 more times and craft a far-sighted talisman, which I just unlocked. Hold on, guys. Before we gotta save this guy, we gotta go and rest at a campsite. Alright, now we've rested. Time to find the guy. Alright, we found the guy. Let's rest again before we find his sister. It's a hard knock life. He's probably got bigger stones than you. Milton. Honestly, I love Milton's design. And young Mick. Oh, the young lad.
Let's get down to business.
Far-sighted talisman needs a shepherd's coronet. Nothing there yet. Craft 4 times with the Aegean. This will use these resources, so why not?
Does it suit your tastes?
It suits your
It's done.
tastes.
Does it suit your tastes?
Does it suit your tastes?
It's done.
New crafting recipe.
My cooking will make you howl for more.
Oh yeah, the Ascension
And that's,
novel.
it tastes better than it looks.
It does
Probably.
not. Redeem these very quickly.
Cooking is naturally learned by doing.
That do be true. Let's see. I think it's just time to move on. Where's the boy gone? Go to Lasham Cove. Which I think is just... Lasham Cove is just the boat, huh? Oh no, it's that upper area. Was that already? Okay, that should be easy.
Let us keep our wits about us.
We can't
I
dally all
expect a
day.
great discovery.
Need to look for plant spots as well, just in
You
case
can
Shepherd's
count
going
on
out
me.
too.
You can count on me. I expect a great discovery.
This.
You can count on
Nature
me.
makes a
The Shepherd's Coronet was a 3-star, huh?
You can count on me. You can count on me.
6 days, jeez.
I expect a great discovery.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I was already here. Alright. Turn with the brother. Will this kill me? Oh, sweet. I don't think there's anything here though. So I don't know why I did this. It was there. Oh. Here I wanted to be sneaky. surprised they didn't put anything here. I would have thought they would have. And then we'll get back on that note.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me
I
why we're here
expect
again.
a great discovery.
That is an upgrade
You
over
can
2
count
now that I
on
thought about it. Base 2 you had to keep going out and in and out of teleports. And now the weather's just random set. Which is nice. I hope they keep that up for 3. Left this behind. The talisman. Yep. Oh, I forgot this payoff. This part was good. Yeah. That stings. Let's see. Vessel will soon return. Perhaps you two should be aboard. I think that Dad does return, alright? This info is for His Highness only. Don't forget me. I ask that we reconvene in the boat. You received a crafting recipe for Laura. You don't just get them as quest rewards, but also from increasing the community or from treasure troves. Many recipes let you create items you hadn't either previously, which is enormously exciting. Go and check them while you're camping.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Craft Renea's charm. Just repeat text. And ooh, what? I wonder what these guys got to say though. Not generic text. Jeez, nice. Aw,
You can count on me.
that's sweet. Let's see, campsite, please. You know that I can craft her charm.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why.
Could we reconvene inside the boat? Where are you going? Well, going back to camp to talk for 2 minutes about going in the boat. The Nopana finally declared war on the Turken. Sensitivity to the misery of war. The Great Nopon Turken War of AD 430. I forget, is the world of Xeno 2... This is 500 years in the past, so I think this is like... the 600s or the 700s?
Now, let me see.
Grenade charm. Alright.
This came out very well.
And I don't think I can craft anything else. Out of curiosity. Oh wow, I have a lot of XP if I wish. I will quickly be right back. Just gonna get a little more water. Alrighty. Sorry folks, just one moment. Made it onto someone's little engagement circle on Twitter. Feels good. Alright, let's continue then. Let's see.
You can
I
count
really
on
need to
Nature
check
makes
if
a
the shepherd
fine
thing
ally.
is there, but I don't want to Google it. If I come across it, I come across it. I'm not aiming for a complete 100% replay. I just want the story. But that unfortunately means getting close to 100% anyway, because of community.
It's a nice change of pace.
It's a nice
All
change
right,
of
remind me
pace.
why we're
You
here
can
again?
count on
Nature
me.
makes a
I
fine
really,
ally.
really like you guys. I'm Chatham.
You can count on me.
Screw it. Let's play as Chatham for a bit. Do I even have any investment into his arts? I have some. Let's see. Agility, luck. Let's get luck. No, let's get agility up.
More to add
Make
to
it
my
a little bit more life.
repertoire.
Laura, 1500. Alright.
Must
That's
have
strong
improved.
heals. Ooh, okay. I'm glad I saw this one.
This is how I'll
20%
protect you
damage
all.
ratio for my up. What else can I do? Nope. God dang it. There we go. Still Electro Great Sword. I don't think I need the attack stone anymore. Yeah. Aggro down, strength up. Sounds good to me. Ooh, decisions. I'll stick him a stone for now still. Max HP up by 500, agility up 10. What's the one Adam has? 20. Okay. I think we're pretty good. Anything to add for Mithra? No, I did not. Because she has 2 and not 3, which annoys me greatly. Where am I going? There we are. Alright, give us the news.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Urian Self-Defense Forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian King.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to Aletta.
As you say.
Was this the first one with the... No, I don't think it was. Alright, Jin. God dang it, Jin. Let's go find Adam.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
Alright, wanted to be a little bit quiet for that cutscene. It's straight to Aletta, finally time. As much as I love old Gormott, just almost all of Torna is his own. It's just so much better. Behold the mighty ages, unparalleled foolishness, yada yada yada. They give Bridget so much sass in Torna. I think we're pretty good here. I've done all the quests unless there's a new one that popped up in that town, in that hub. Let's give it one quick check.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Doesn't seem to be anything new.
What have we got here?
Alright, I think we're good to go on to Aletta then. So let us do just that.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay
What have we got
vigilant.
here?
Nate!
Ooh! How did I not hear them playing? Oh, that's a nice touch. Ooh, that makes me wonder if any Offseers in 3 are gonna have that kind of capability. Like, you come across other Offseers, and they're praying. Off to Aletta. Hit as fast as I can. Crashes into the ship. I would not trust being upheld by like 6 wires. Ah, I love the Danag Desert so much. I was so happy when I saw it's in 3. And terrified, because that means a lot of implications. Aletta Harbor.
Wit! Wit!
Ah, my favorite part.
My favorite part. Pouch expansion kit. Too bad. I don't really want to give it to anyone right now. I'll hold on to it for now. Not really focused on using pouch items just yet.
What have we got here?
Is there something here and I've just never noticed? Probably not. That'd be pretty cheesy of them if they did. Delicious servicewoman. Generic text. Generic text. Alright.
Ahoy! Miss me?
No.
Lord Adam.
Lord Adam's finally come back!
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Still sad we don't see his wife.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
Long enough to gather intel, plus there's things I want to sort out. Suits me just fine. Hugo's gonna be AFK. Rip. Lack of provisions, food provisions. We need them. Making sure they don't starve. Speak to Brogwin. Brogin.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Team Hugo. Alright. Let's accept everything before we start off. Let's see. We need to do a full combo. Alright. Which we can't do without freaking Hugo. Which annoys me so much. You ever find secret areas? Yes. Organized food gathering squads dispatching here and there, but we do not have enough manpower. Lacked donuts. Lacked milk nuts. Weeping flour. Get an additional one of each.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Iron chips. Are those an upgrade? Let's find out. They are upgrades. Wow, I regret giving Jin that chip then. Would be... Yeah, that's a pretty significant boost for Myth Throw too. I'll keep the hold on the third one for now. You know your skills. Combo made of blade specials. Let me set out. Make meth. Ah yes, the impressive tree that stands before me.
Aren't we intrepid? You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Money and orbs. Isn't there something down here? There was. I see you. Can't get away from me.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Night vision. It's alright.
This is becoming addictive.
It's a nice little shack. Everyone's just here for Malus.
You're coming with me, treasure.
That would have made me super upset if that orb fell.
The suspense is killing me.
Arts aggro boost, more gold. More gold. Ooh, more
The
barrels.
suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Specials up. Red item over there. Purple slate.
The suspense is killing me. Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Adam's retainer. I've dropped the vault key. And poor before. Dropped it in a Grafton Ferris den somewhere in the war. No need to worry about anyone picking up. Yeah, we'll go get it. Is he talking about the wife now?
We'd be more than happy to assist.
He does not.
You're mine
All
now.
the barrels here, more than I remember.
Ah,
Affinity
my
max
favorite part.
accuracy. Special 4+.
You're
Might
mine
put that on,
now.
Jen. Humanoid Hunter,
my
blade
favorite
combo
part.
boost, and money. Sweet, sweet money. I think that's all the chests. Yep, I think we're clear. Nothing in the tents here. Can you buy me? Pretty good stuff, actually. Mint potpourri. Shackle resistance, taunt resistance, HP up, damage ratio up, healing up. Might take a necklace for haze. Gonna hold for just now. I think we're good on weapons
Good work,
too.
everyone. I'm all adventured out.
What do we got here?
I'm something of an expert.
Let me know if you want to rest.
Yeah, we just tax them immediately. Hey, what's up, you two? Jed and to Xavier, how are you going? Xavier, how's your YouTube doing? Haven't seen you pop off more. This is Xenoblade Chronicles, Torna the Golden Country, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It is the DLC story of the game. I'm replaying it to prep up for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at the end of the month. Also, Jet, what is up? Chilling at my job. That's... You working today? Oh, hold on. Someone's at the door. Just got dogs is all. If you'll give me one quick moment, I'm sorry. Alright, very sorry about that. Trying to make it 1K to get monetization. Valorant, dude, I've fallen off of it. So I was playing it with basically the other two. And one of them started getting really upset because he's trying to rank competitively. And he either gets opt or he just gets destroyed by like random cheesy stuff. The last game he played, I swear there were 8 or 9 instances of him getting 145 to 148 on the opponent. And then just he couldn't secure it. And that was it for him. And now he's playing Tarkov. And I'm just back in RPGs for the good bit, because RPGs are my general thing. Like, I enjoy Valorant, but there's a lot of weird interactions that needs to get addressed. and Op, in my opinion, is too broken. Still, I saw your gold now as well too. So congrats on that, because the win rates for progressing is just ridiculous in that game. And you'd think that wouldn't be the case considering it's the same people that made League. In League you can pass with like 38% win rate or something like that. Yeah? Is there just too much going on, or your favorite one fell off? Because I played WoW, and then WoW went to trash, so I went to Final Fantasy. Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you 100%. Yeah, which it makes me happy with Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy doesn't pressure you to be the best. Whereas World of Warcraft, you're sort of mentality-wise told to try for that. And then also being a former Mythic Raider in World of Warcraft, you just can't go back to playing at lower difficulties. It actively, like, crushed me trying to play at a lower difficulty. Yeah, emphasis on healthy. No, I definitely feel that. My, with my nursing program finally done, I can hit some of the backlog while I wait to take my license exam at the end of the month. So, work, study for a few hours, play for a few hours. This month's gonna be pretty chill. Combo performances, collections. Moonlight Sentinel here on Lineage 2. Yeah, I can fully understand that.
This takes me back.
I was never super crazy, especially when I joined. I joined World of Warcraft very late, like late Warlords of Draenor, and it, like, you know, you're far beyond the days of Wrath of the Lich King, so it's been falling off. But even then, like, to maintain yourself in that kind of game, and to maintain your character, it got rough. So I made the switch to Final Fantasy, and it's been pretty good. They actively... I'm about to get spotted, huh? Okay, I'm good. I made it up. Final Fantasy respects your time, and difficult content's always there. Yeah, you do gotta search for it, but your character's not the worse off for it if you don't. Yeah, PvP is pretty alright.
I hope you're all ready for this.
I won't enjoy this.
We're riding high.
It's looking good, isn't it?
The thing that made me upset with the thing that made me upset with WoW is it makes me sad not playing WoW because there's no real game. There's no real MMO on the market that has that level of reactivity. Like, you press a button, you press it, it feels good. FF does not have that. But
what do we got
RPGs
here?
at least have that. Single player RPGs tend to have that kind of reaction, so get my kick in on those. Oh, I got new zone, new collections all over.
What do we got here?
I wouldn't mind, honestly, raiding again, but the time commitments are just very rough. Don't think I can get that key. Oh no, wait, I can get that key. I know how to do it. Cross the bridge when we get there. Things that matter most is what's inside the vault. Have to draw it away somehow. Draw it away because that thing is 20 levels beyond us. I want to see if I can sneak past it. I can't remember.
What have we got here?
I think that's gonna be an attacker radius. Here, let's give it a shot. Easy.
This takes me back.
But the key doesn't spawn? Oh, that's scuff. Ah, everything's too high level. Maybe I should use some of that bonus level up points. Through my ass.
What have we got here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
It's only 2. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Don't go easy on him, Adam.
Ooh, the sentry just walked past us. Easy.
Just tell me when. Look, please, try to take this seriously.
Dear God,
Lightning buster.
But yeah, so the reason I'm streaming today, make sure things like audio quality is fine, because this is my first time streaming live through YouTube. So I had to make sure everything's working just fine.
I should record this in my journal.
Indeed. I'm sure there will be profound insights to be found in the telling.
I love that the sentry's just walking past us.
Don't go overboard, all right?
You see with these
Let's
guys,
keep it short, Master Adam.
pretty high level.
Looking good.
It does? That's good to hear. I was worried. Yeah, I polled it on Twitter what people would prefer, and I made it a point to because
Waiting for your go-ahead.
sweet, okay,
Barely worth my time.
because that was also a
May the
scout.
next
Need to make
one
sure to
go
go there.
as swiftly.
Takes me back.
I put a small poll on Twitter. Only a couple people responded, but I mean, it was abundantly clear that they wanted, or people were suggesting having it on.
It's a tough one.
That thing's 9 levels above us. We probably gonna hit it. I just wanted to make sure that essentially it was gonna work through, because I've tried streaming through Twitter before, or streaming through Twitch before, and hasn't really worked out.
Let's speed this up. Heal yourself. Not rest on your laurels. Just tell me when we're riding back. With you, elemental attack.
It's my turn.
Just leave it there.
On your mark.
Yeah.
Star slash.
And I figured streaming through YouTube would be easier anyway, because I could just then...
Lean into it.
The VOD's already on YouTube, you know?
Hey.
I
Don't have to worry about uploading after.
Good work, Hayes.
Is this you?
I think YouTube's the way to go for streaming, because Twitch is just getting more and more egregious with things that they want.
Not bad. Lady
The future is within our grasp.
An excellent decision.
We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't we? I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, now that we're here.
One step closer.
But I mean, YouTube is getting better integration for everything as well. Yeah, no, I'm with you 100%. I mean, I'm very, very, very barely starting to get people interested in my content. And that's just because of the new Nintendo game, which I'm just making analysis videos for. And one of them did pretty well. It almost has 4,000 views. So I'm not in a rush for the live stream scene because when I eventually start working, 99% sure I'm going to get thrown into night shift for like 9 months. Hey, Shimo. In waiting room. Alright. Defeat Brun Gianna. But yeah. My content, my channel is very starting to pick up. Shorts will be nice for sure. I'm thinking to probably do small comedic shorts, we'll see. The funny thing is, I don't know if you've seen it, Xavier. I made like a really cheesy 2-minute Valorant video. And I think it might be just because I used music that was copyrighted. But I mean, other people can still see it, is what I've heard. It legit only has like 14 views, and I swear it's probably one of the funnier things I've made. I really expected that one to pop off just because it's Valorant. Yeah, I could see shorts content working pretty well. I don't know, because I definitely want to stick onto the Xenoblade 3 hype as my sort of thing. I don't stuff peppers. But it remains to be seen the comedy that game could afford. Because, like, one of the funny things that happens in this game is the UI, or not UI, the character AI is pretty wonky, so they do stuff all the stupid stuff all the time, like fall off of ledges. Like, that could be a funny little short or something, I don't know. It's hard to make a short in a single-player RPG like this that you're... unless you're streaming and a part of the comedy comes from the interaction with the player base.
What have we got here?
Or, like, anyone else that's also watching in the audience. Which, as a very small streamer... Or, not streamer. As a very small content creator, having that's already pretty small. Or pretty hard to do. Can you kill more armors? I did.
What have we got here?
I'm just gonna go back to Laura for a bit.
Alright, follow my lead.
I feel you.
We've got
You
this.
read my mind.
These things are bulky.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
Indeed. Let's keep this up.
Now
They're my exact level.
I feel
pretty bulky.
Oh, God.
spinning wheel.
You shall not prevail.
Our bond makes my power boundless.
Stay back.
Time for one last push.
Why did Hugo have to leave?
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
Your Emperor's not here. If he was here, he could have done the smash and we could get that quest along.
Aren't we intrepid?
And then, Yeah, that's how it is right now. So just everything today is pretty much a test run, but I also wanted to keep replaying this game. Get the key while it's occupado. There we go, now it's spawned. Make this up to all now.
Aren't we intrepid?
Did I get everything else? Yes, okay. Feeding... The feeding an army one I think is also caught.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Now is this where they'll talk about the wife?
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, have a good one, man. Have a good games. I don't know if I'll personally get back into Valorant for a while, but we'll see. Gosh. As much as I gripe about the community in this game and having to do the community quests, the writing is just superb. Ubiscore, thank you. Ubicore, sorry, thank you very much. Means a lot. I'm super excited for it. In fact, just everything about it's just making me so excited. In fact, playing Torna right now makes me so upset that it's not 3. like about an hour ago I was trying to like mess around and I kept clicking on the map and I'm just like, the shortcuts on 3 would be pretty handy right now. The player shortcuts. But yeah, I'm with you 100%. And again, thanks very much for being interested in the content in the video. It means a lot. As someone just starting up and trying to get somewhere and think of what he wants to do. Speaking, your wish will be granted. You're putting me on the spot. New recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Yeah, no, that's even more crazy, because Torna is an improvement on 2. And now it doesn't feel like an improvement to me. And the same thing happened when I was playing Future Connected. Like, alright, yeah, the quests look pretty... The quests got a minor upgrade. That's the one thing I want. Keep making more intimate quests and more special cutscenes for some of those quests. Because they did that with Future Connected. And they definitely did that here as well. Salad, perfume, coda of self-interest, and a wing booster. But yeah, this is a...
You really shouldn't have.
This is a test stream. So I'm just making sure everything on YouTube works well, because I do want to stream the game when it comes out. And on a poll on Twitter, I asked people. I didn't get much too many responses, but even then, everyone was just seemingly going in on do it through YouTube, which I agree. After clearly getting electric shock, he was so worried, came back no time. Not like Lord Adam's serious ooze. He won't talk about the wife. I'm sad. Truly don't think people understand how much of a game changer changing the characters. Absolutely. Not only changing the characters, but I think they hit the money. They hit it on the jackpot with campsites in this game, and they are using the feedback of the campsites here to really just drive home what they wanted to do with campsites in 3. I think the animation, the love that they put into the campsites in 3, like the fact that we don't have PS2 era food, they took the time to make cooking animations, have the characters like goofing around, like push-up competitions with Lance and Senna, Uni's unique poses, all of that. I think all of that is just really the tie-in, and that they took times just to have the characters when they're walking around in the world, like Mio flicking Noah on the forehead, or even like Lance and Tyon, because they hated one another in the very first intro clip, where they're like fighting against Wild Ride, but they still hate one another's guts. And then it went to that one scene of them like just walking around laughing. There's so much that they're really driving home. Like, I hope that's consistent, and I hope there's more than only a handful of animations. Like, that's my big hope. I want to see a lot of stuff, because just more interaction that doesn't involve forced JRPG dialogue as the game progresses. Clean. You'll have me sold 100%. Like, so much of the community already does not have a gripe with the characters in 3. The fact that so much of the community already is endeared to the cast without having played the game says something. So if the game takes that and they're like, they stick with it through the end and they don't fall off of it, say like they did in Final Fantasy 15, I think we'll be sold. And I also love how they discuss the side quests at camp. I wasn't expecting that too, because that was a thing that they built off in Xenoblade X. Because you would walk by NPCs in Xeno X and it would attribute to something in your map being unlocked, which was pretty cool. So like, yeah, it's just another way that the world's more alive. We got those kinds of things. We got random. I'm 100% guaranteed we have random overworld encounters, because we have the skirmishes between monsters. We have the Ionios Kevas skirmishes. We have supply drops, and I'm betting that those supply drops are also random overworld drops. He is. It's a clean design. Noah's a very clean design. Sorry, one sec. Just have to respond. All the character designs look super good. It's funny how Gray's just complete edgelord, like, anyone who gets in my way, I'm gonna Batman them, because I'm Batman. But he looks cool, so it's fine. Getting used to characters. See, I didn't have that issue, but also I'm just a big freaking weeb, so it was fine. The only gripe I have with 2's design, aside from the more obvious ones like, Dahlia, boobies. Like, I'm fine with Rex, for example. I'm absolutely fine with Rex's design. I only wish that he wore his initial salvager suit like he did in the very first cutscene of the game, and he didn't have that stupid piece of He didn't have like his inner thighs showing from just between the one suit and also the salvager boots. Oh no, it was definitely a weird mix after going from Xeno 1's designs and then Xeno X having really realistic design, uncanny realistic designs, and then they just went full anime. But then they're correcting it by improving future connecteds, or not future connecteds, definitive editions based off of 2. And it seems that they've set up a good path between 2 and definitive editions designs to give us 3s. I don't know what I'm gonna do with classes, by the way. I think I'm honestly just going to stick with them all on their main classes until they get maxed out, and then work my way down. Absolutely. The fact that we have
Mick, mind cutting the veggies?
it's like the blade system. That's the best way I can put it.
Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Pretty good at
Not
that.
really. Anyone could do it.
I wonder how the Nalpine coins will
Looks
play
good to
into
me
it.
anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi! Mithra!
Huh?
What are you doing?
Preparing the meat, of course.
And it's
Are
non-gacha
your eyes
too.
not working or something?
That makes it so nice.
Well, cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too?
Don't encourage her. You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking.
Atrocities.
Atrocities.
It's the closest to Xeno 3. Actually, no, Xeno 2's food was pretty good looking. Huger sci-fi aspect for sure. The clones were out of left field for me. Like, it's crazy how much we were assuming. Up till 3? Or up till the 3rd direct trailer? And then they're like, no, here's even more sci-fi to worry about.
It does more damage to you than any artifice ever could.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
Because technically 1 turned into a sci-fi sort of deal.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you?
I have not played Saga or Gears, unfortunately, but I mentioned that in every one of my Xenoblade videos.
Laura, you too.
So
Would
people
you
don't,
mind
are
sparring
like,
with me, please?
they don't think about
I
that.
don't mind, but
Why don't I help with the cooking?
oh, well, all right then.
Yeah, no, it does. And the fact that, don't forget, they called their weapons, they literally call the weapons of both 1 and 2 blades with a capital B. So that's pretty weird for the 1 side of things.
Oh. Thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
You could always try it out.
Oh, I want to take a picture of the face.
Ah.
Would make a good
Perhaps
drawing
not.
reference. Let's see. Oh, God, I need to make this chat size bigger somehow for me. My eyes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Smart developer standpoint, they can make weapons look as crazy as they want since they can just make them appear. They can make them crazy as they want, but they all seem to just stick to the same thing. But I assume that's just because of the class system in general. But I mean, like, we had so many we had a lot of weapon variant. We had like what, 3 or 4 weapons per in terms of 2, and we had several different cosmetics for 1. So it makes me sad that the we don't seem to be getting new weapon designs, like aside from Monado and all that for the DLC, and that's if you, or not DLC, and that's if you have the amiibo, which I thank God do, because I think now they're what, $80 for the Shulk amiibo for that. That's my hope. Having them change with ranking up the class, that's my hope. Or something like that. Because I was initially stingy about... sorry if you can hear dogs. I was initially stingy about having the costumes seemingly hid behind classes. But now we know we have a fashion select point, and we have at least 26 to 27 costumes that we know of so far. The DLC is going to have more costumes, and I'm sure there's more classes. Absolutely. I'm so very happy. No, you flippin' well won't. They do. They absolutely do. I'm in love with Tyon's design. People keep talking about the stupid bulge. I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, they look like mechs, but they look organic. Like, I'm almost reminded of, gosh, what's that one game where everyone's almost essentially a mech? It's a free-to-play game. I need to ask my friend. Evangelion? Yeah, Evangelion for sure. That's the most... That's the easily the closest one. I'm just responding to him. Warframe, that's it. Name was escaping me. They reminded me of Warframe as well. I don't know if you heard of that game. And funny enough, I think Warframe also has like one of the weapons looks exactly like Monado. I think it was actually a direct nod to Xenoblade. I know people are calling out Weltall, which I haven't played Xenogears, so I can't make that comparison. I think it was a Xenogears one. And then obviously the Cosmos reference with Mios. And then I don't know if the Mondo design for Tyon, when he's in that form, I mentioned that they looked like Galaga. I don't know if that's intentional. But it'd be cool if it was a nod to Galaga.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Mungo. I love this design so much. It is, because it's completely unique. Like, it's not one of the... It's one of the few jobs we've seen that don't seem inspired by either 1 or 2. The only thing I can think of is the Psychic class, which the name's escaping me now, but the one from Xenoblade X. And then I think we even saw Uni using some of those arts from that job, or at least the same title. Actually, technically, Riku and Manana's Yumsmith class is also a weird one. The Yumsmith. Malcontent Doctor and use new Panakios.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
I think Gauntlet Girl will be it for fist fighting. Like the fact that we saw it. Also, I'm beginning to think with that character, Gauntlet Girl, I'm thinking the reason they did not give her a name in her
This is becoming addictive.
Twitter introduction, I legit am reinforcing, it's reinforced the fact that I think that is Vandam's daughter. Because if they were going to use a name, they would have used the full name, and we would have seen that her last name would have been Vandam. Because I'm like, yeah, you could argue, well, they could have just used her first name. But I don't think that that's how they would have done it. At least that's how Japanese traditionally would have done that. So it just makes me feel reinforced in that, in the headcanon I have that that's Vandam's daughter. But yeah, we definitely have her as a fist fighter, undoubtedly. There was a... Where am I going? I'm just running around in circles while I'm talking. I'm doing so poorly in the entertainment district to my 2 to 3 viewers at a time.
This is becoming addictive.
We have Gauntlet Girl shown. We have who I think was...
All right.
It looked to be,
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
I feel you.
not Userd. Well, I know for sure we'll probably have Userd as well. Oh god, the stream thing. I forgot thinking I have that on a mouse. Fiona's weapon with the battle standard is nice.
Indeed.
But you know, it's like, everyone's like, oh, look at that, it's a support character. Not gonna be a... But I'm like... And the fact that it was, the fact that they straight up said it's like, yeah, you're a support character. And some boosts will be like random boosts. Because that spooked people, like, oh, random.
You'll watch my back.
I'll give you a hand. Swirling dragon.
There's a lot of classes I'm looking forward to. I'm actually really looking forward to Ashera's class, most of all.
Get back. That was nice and easy.
Because we could see in her little... We saw in her little section, it was, she had A rank for attack and defense. Yeah. So the thing that I expect with her being an offense-defense bruiser, but them labeling her as defense, it makes me think her stat line is just slightly more aligned to defense. Like for that class. Because I'm going to assume...
This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine
There's
ally.
two things I'm assuming. It's that changing the class of your character will slightly affect... Actually, no. I'm going to take that back. I think what's going to make classes unique is the stat line that our character has, baseline, on top of the class. I don't know. There's a lot more I want to see in terms of balancing, because by having all classes usable on all characters, that asks, okay, well, what does anyone bring that's unique to the
This is
table?
becoming addictive.
Because if Noah has the Samurai Gauntlet mode, and it's just a Noah only thing, that makes sense. Because that's something unique to Noah that's going to make you want to have that class on
Aren't
Noah.
we intrepid?
Because the only other thing I can think of is the way Kevis versus Agnes units play. Or unless it's a Kevis job versus an Agnian job, I don't know. Because technically speaking, a sword fighter, playing sword fighter on Noah is going to be different than playing sword fighter on Mio, because you'll be using the way arts charge differently. So it's interesting to see in what other ways they'll have things vary between what kind of character or which faction you're using. And that's a point I should have brought up in my analysis video too, but I didn't think about it at the time. Speaking of my analysis video, I'm also really upset about chain attacks. So we literally got it explained the day after.
Now the real battle begins.
Let me magnify that
I
for
like the way this is going.
Swirling dragon! That's the way to do it!
Oh no.
We'll give you a hand!
We need you, Laura.
Oh wow, just barely.
Thanks for that.
Okie
Stay back!
Alright, I'll read that in just one moment, because I absolutely stink at managing a dual
Now
tasking.
that's more like it.
Even if it was just literally a screen.
Aren't we intrepid?
What I think is some party members will be more proficient with certain classes, but that's going to incentivize us. That'll incentivize us to do classes outside their strength for master arts and master skills. Yeah, I hope to God, and this is the best example I could think of is Octopath Traveler for this. I hope that master skills will let us go crazy with mix and matching. Because Octopath Traveler did that, you unlocked a skill, and you could use that regardless of the class. And that made for really wacky things to go on in the game, and I hope that they repeat that. Obviously it's a different studio, but I hope that that's the same sort of vibe. This is not a good fight. I'm just gonna run. Nope, I can't even run.
Really put my foot in it, haven't I?
I put my foot in it.
We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
Shoot. I don't want to be that kind of guy. I'm gonna leave the stream on, but I am going to AFK for a couple minutes because I actually really need to eat something. I can feel it coming, the hunger. So let's have our characters nicely posed up. Mithra. Alright. I'm gonna leave myself AFK like that. Gonna mute the mic, no audio's heard. I'm gonna quickly go and grab a bite, but I'll respond to this first. 300 hours in XC2, and I realized it was my favorite battle system, Torna slightly topping it. I was like, how's Monolith gonna keep it top it for Yeah! And that's the thing, they are learning, and it shows that they're learning, and they took aspects of 2. They obviously couldn't rewrite the battle system for 1, but they took some and they fixed out some things for it. And they're continuing up and showing that progression of learning without taking things away as a result, which is super nice. And yeah, no, thank you for chatting, because legit, I get so worried every time I'm going to stream stuff, because I'll only have 1 or 2 people.
Looks like
One of them may be a bot,
snacks.
I don't know. They could just be lurking for all I know. And the thing that makes a stream worth it is literally just having a handful of people to chat to. Because otherwise I'm streaming, I'm talking to myself, I don't know what to talk about, there's no flow. So being able to talk with other people is the best part of the stream for me. And it lets me practice as well. Yeah, I heard the sub note. So thank you very much for that. I need to lower that sub note because that thing scared the crap out of me. Okay, for real, I will continue streaming, but I will be back in like 10 minutes. So, yeah.
Ah, nighttime. I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
I want to rest now.
Alright. I'm back. Got myself some fruits. If you don't mind me just taking a few bites here and there, we can keep playing.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a
If
fine
the sound of me
ally.
chewing gets picked up or it's like too loud, let me know.
Aren't we intrepid? All right, follow my lead.
Stay focused and
I
we
feel
can
you.
pull this off.
Yeah, we've got this. Path of Thorns.
Ooh, oh, I tried something. No, don't me. Oh, the knockback went through.
We've got this.
Someone
Aren't
got the
we
knockback,
intrepid?
please.
This is becoming addictive. Looks like they might pack a punch.
6 levels above us. Oh, wow.
Heal while there's time.
Really put my foot in it, haven't I?
What? Oh no.
We can
Maybe
take
I
them
do
on
have
a
to
bit
use the level
later.
boost. I don't know.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
Oh no. Oh gosh, that was something. I have to go down. Alright. I'm doing the Turkin run.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted. More trouble?
No trouble. No trouble at all. Easy. No trouble.
Aren't we intrepid? The suspense is killing
I think
me.
there's a unique at the bottom here too.
The suspense is killing me.
Aggro, attack up, shoulder, shoulder. Right. Oh no, that's a lot. Shoot, but I need that key.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh. Ooh. Safe?
Aren't we intrepid?
We're safe? Oh, I'm nervous.
The suspense is killing me.
I'm risking it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Do I go for that barrel? I'm scared. I don't want to move faster than this.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Ooh. Oh!
I think we've been spotted.
I spoke too soon. Easy. Wow, I can't believe I got all that. I really can't. Wow.
Aren't we intrepid? Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Nope. Well, these things are level 20, and the unique thing get pulled. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah! Path of Thorns! Oh! Will-o'-the-Wisp! You shall not
Heal while there's
fail.
time.
I'm fine. Just,
I would love to heal.
really put my foot
Come
in
on.
it, haven't I?
Do I just have to play as
But still, we need a new
as Morai or not Morai? Bridget by
Okay,
herself?
You make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
Aren't we intrepid?
I really need to find just mobs I can
These guys should be no
get
problem.
off of.
Suppose I'd better get my act together.
Trying
My
like a level
senses are
0.
heightened.
You read my mind.
Will-o'-the-Wisp! Path of Thorns!
Did we see Turkins in 3? I can't remember.
My senses are heightened.
Haze! Yeah! We've got this!
It's my turn.
Best of luck.
No, the topple missed.
Not bad, right?
Agreed.
Star Slash.
Stay back!
Power
Take that!
grows with each day.
So, Adam, think you understand how to fight alongside me now?
Nope, no clue. I have a long way to go before I can measure up to her ladyship.
Path of Thorns! Will-o'-the-Wisp!
He is stronger ratio.
Yeah!
I feel you.
Haze! Yeah! We got this! How about
I guess they had backup. I like the way this is going.
Do not
Oh
let
no.
up!
Oh, never mind. That's all.
Elemental attack! Leave it
I
to
feel
me!
you.
Break! Stay back!
Rest in peace.
Let's
switch.
Will-o'-the-Wisp!
It'll
Take it! Charged and ready!
How's next?
Got it.
I wish I could pick up the topple down.
Swirling radiance!
Shield stroke.
Ready to
Hail
unleash
strike.
an elemental attack! Setting power to the max!
Star Slash.
Take this! Back into the fray!
Rest in peace.
I'll give you a hand.
Open wide.
What an incredible feeling.
There we go. If I can keep repeating
Aren't
fights
we
like that, I'll be
intrepid?
much better off.
All right, follow my lead.
I really don't know what I'd do without you, Laura.
Path of Thorns!
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
You shall not prevail! How about haze?
I feel you.
Yeah!
Get for resist.
Path of Thorns! Wasp! I'm impressed! Will-o'-the-Wisp! How
Our
about
bond
this?
makes my power
Heat
boundless.
haze! Time for one last spinning wheel! Elemental attack ready! Okay, break!
Oh,
As
God.
you command!
Laura, let's switch.
Stay back!
Double resist. Gosh darn it.
Best of luck!
They keep coming.
How's
Heat
next?
haze! Try this on
Snow
the side!
blast.
Lightning buster! I shall use this power for the glory of Mordain. Take this!
Star Slash.
Will-o'-the-Wisp!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Heat haze!
Snow blast.
Shoot, I missed the cancel.
Take this! Magnify!
Should be fine.
Whirling dragon! Don't be so reckless! My turn!
Heal while there's time.
Spiral! I'm
Never
fine.
again.
Heat
Just
haze!
now.
Lightning
We make
buster!
such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't we? I'm about as nimble as you are,
Ryan.
royal.
I'll drink to that.
Level 38. Jeez.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, I forgot it moves around. I don't like that.
Aren't we intrepid?
Dharma crickets. Weren't there Barney stones in this area too? I can't remember. There's too much to torn, I've forgotten.
These guys should be no problem.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
Thorns!
I feel you.
You read my mind.
Will the Wisp! Elemental attack!
So shall it be.
I feel you.
How about this? Spinning wheel! Break!
Outbond makes my power boundless.
Why shield stroke? Zero blade!
How about this?
There we are. XP starting to roll in. I don't want to fight that thing though. I hate fighting those.
Aren't we
The
intrepid?
armies were pretty bulky too, so I don't know. Wow, let's try a challenge.
Follow my lead.
We have a train
I
check
won't
soon.
enjoy this.
I guess
Laura,
I had
don't get
Well,
overwhelmed.
must with numbers.
Will of the Wisp!
Never again.
superb, guys. Keep that up.
I can't quite believe we're doing business.
Don't overdo it. My senses are
And
heightened.
toppled.
This can't continue.
Come on.
Keep going. Don't lose
my
your
turn.
hold. I'm impressed.
Oh, God.
Best of luck.
Elemental
Chill
attack!
stroke.
How about this?
Think you could keep up, Laura?
Let me magnify that for you.
Can I not chain attack yet?
Snow blast.
Swirling dragon!
Oh, God.
Chill stroke.
Hey!
I forget.
I'll give you a hint!
Or is it I have to wait
Ready
until
to
next
unleash
party
an
member? I
elemental
forget.
attack.
Got it. Star slash.
Stay back! Heat haze!
Legion!
Take
Got
that!
that, right?
Best of luck.
I'm
No,
all
Chief is
Got it.
Chief thing.
Elemental attack!
Let me magnify that for you.
Chill
Will
stroke.
the Wisp!
The wheel
This
of
is becoming
penance.
addictive.
Wheel of penance.
All right, follow my lead.
together.
I feel
I
you.
think I may just have to grind the
Turn
Turkins
that frown upside down.
for a hot minute.
More trouble?
Guard! Heat haze!
I miss Nile.
Will o' the Wisp!
Oh, God.
Heart of Thorns!
Heal while there's time.
Heat
Now
haze!
the real battle begins.
It's my turn.
Oh, I got off just in time.
Chill stroke.
Whirling dragon!
They
Let me magnify that for you.
Try this on this side!
Hey.
Will o'
waited
the Wisp!
patiently.
Elemental attack!
Exactly
ready.
as I'd hoped.
You need healing.
Oh, that one fell.
Won't let us perish.
Oh,
So sorry.
that was Adam.
You're on my fault to the front line.
Elemental
Master
attack!
Adam, your
ready.
tale
Oh,
isn't
help
over.
me
I'll
get
give you a
down.
hand.
I'm fine.
Take that!
We're doing well. You shall not prevail.
Elemental attack! Ready!
I've been waiting for this.
Pull back and catch us up.
Heat haze!
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
You read my mind.
Spiral
Fight
slash!
for my friends.
I just gotta keep doing this. I didn't even notice there was a chest behind him.
The suspense is
There's a-
killing me.
I'll try my hand.
All right, follow my lead.
I'm more scared,
This
but I'll
is
still
just
try
the
my
way
hand.
I did things.
My senses are
Heart of
heightened.
Thorns.
Other Turkin's not attacking yet. There's a rogue rule.
Heart of Thorns! Heat haze!
This one will probably go. Yep,
I
there it
guess
is.
they have backup.
Guard!
Good idea.
It's my
Got that
turn.
off?
Heat haze! Elemental attack!
Not
ready.
bad. They keep coming.
Take this!
The hard part is behind us.
Let's
Ray
not get
of
ahead of
punishment.
ourselves.
Just don't let up.
You
Lightning
shall
to
not
hot air,
prevail.
Good. I'm with you.
Such a good animation.
Midnight Sun! Hey! Don't be so reckless!
Take better care
I
of
don't
yourself.
think
Ready to
no one
unleash
will.
an elemental attack. I shall use this
That wasn't
power
bad. That
for
was a
the
level
glory
up
of
on
Mordain.
For my
You
part.
shall not prevail.
Lightning
So
buster.
shall it be.
Ray of punishment. Ready to
It's my
bring
turn.
pain.
Got it.
And I'm already about to level up again.
These guys should be no problem.
Suppose I'd better get my
Well,
hands.
Still
I
missing.
feel you.
Superb, guys. Keep that up.
Ah, I can't quite believe we're doing this well.
We're not exactly a unit just yet, but perhaps
Yeah.
someday.
More trouble?
How about this?
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we got
Slow
this.
down. Ah,
Come on.
Elemental attack
my turn.
ready.
Got it.
You shall not
How about
prevail.
this?
Dragon!
Sure, I'll do that.
No problem.
Let me magnify
We'll leave the
that.
enemy in our dust.
Ready.
Got it.
There we go.
Star Slash.
yeah.
How far is it?
I'll give you a hand. Yes. Mighty
Elemental attack ready.
Well, we'll find out now.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Let's see. Let's reset the mobs.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Hey, welcome back. I'm still just eating on the side, so if it's a little too loud, let me know. All that's happened is I realized that I am too low level, so I'm just abusing the Turkins.
Well, this is awkward.
Now collect.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
That's a little too extreme of sentiment for me, but yeah, I agree. Aside from that, I agree. Like I remember 2's announcement. I remember X's announcement. I remember Definitive Edition's announcement. I remember this one announcement clear as day. I remember where I was exactly when everything was announced. I remember being in the office at work when they announced the date. And I closed the office because I started like literally freaking out. I closed the office door, and then I remember going back to the car and just rewatching all that. Oh yeah? Still though, if you got into the series with Definitive and then you went to Playback 2, like that's pretty good. I'm a pretty old person in the series, I guess, because I got the game a few weeks after the original got localized. I think end 2012 or start 2013, something like that. I think 2012. So I've played the series
Aren't
as long
we
as it's been
intrepid?
around in the West, anyway. Oh, Were you like looking for a copy, or like were you just not satisfied with the 3DS? Because 3DS is the only time I bought Xenoblade and did not complete it. I will not lie, you almost dodged a bullet. I found the 3DS a little annoying. Let's see. Download with the Switch, and I thought XC2 looked interesting, but I want to play 1 first. So I was over the moon when DE came out, especially since the Switch is my... Yeah, no, I feel the exact same way. I think JRPGs on the Switch are like freaking match made in heaven. I'd say the same too now with the Steam Deck, but I mean, Steam Deck's extremely hard to get. I'm sorry, 1 second. I am getting called. It won't be more than a minute, I promise. Sorry about that. Yeah, the Switch is just perfect to play JRPGs with. Absolutely. Take care of the goggles. Goggles are 24 though, I'm 20. Need at least 2 more levels. That's the biggest thing I'm gushing over. The amount of
comes from the heart.
The amount of work they put into quality of life.
There. A cologne to cut.
Everything from the new quest guidance to I hope that weather will change again, like how it did with 1. Instead of us having to leave the zone and reopen it. Quest tracker on the field, they kept up. So I thought that, I completely forgot over this, and that's another error I made in my video. I thought 3 brought, I thought 3 was where we started seeing enemy tombstones on the minimap. And I opened up Torna today and I beat a unique monster in like the first 20 minutes, and lo and behold, I see it on the minimap. But I am glad they're sticking through with that. I'm very glad that the tombstone system's back and it's on the minimap, and they kept it the exact same way. Menus themselves also look a lot cleaner than they did in this game. Which, I mean, this game didn't have an in-depth menu system, but it was egregious at some times. Especially when you're going back to Blades multiple times to check out their affinity.
Time to roll up the old sleeves. I think it turned out rather well.
I've made it with love.
I think there was some food that I needed to give to...
3, 2, 1, and We're done.
Where's the food that I needed to give to Mithra? Bonnet stuffed peppers. Yeah, it's all very clean. Like, personally, and I know a lot of people don't like
Hunger is
this.
the best spice. Hunger
I
is the
really
best
enjoyed
spice,
the
right?
layout of...
So this should be delicious.
I really enjoyed the layout of
spoil your
Xenoblade
appetite
X's
before I'm
menu.
done.
It's just that the...
It came together nicely.
It's just how the font size... Which actually, when I play X on my second monitor, like how I'm playing 2 right now on my second monitor, I can see the menu perfectly, because it's actually built it because of the way the scaling is. X was a very good game. I got very lucky. I've been lucky with every single Xenoblade game, with the exception of... I've been very lucky with every Xenoblade game, with the exception, I guess, of the original, because the original... I unfortunately had to emulate, because GameStop ran out. Like, I have the original on my Wii on a homebrew. But every Xenoblade game beyond that, I've picked up physically, and I've picked up their special editions. I have X's Special Edition, 2 Special Edition, Definitive Edition Special Edition. I got lucky with the Shulk amiibo from a friend. I'm literally playing with the Pirate controller right now. And I was super lucky to get the Special Edition for 3 in the first wave. Like, literally 2 minutes before they, not even 2 minutes, like 30 seconds before they closed it. I really want to hold faith that they will port it at some point. But I believe...
Our efforts are paying off.
I believe Takahashi's already said that it's not super realistic.
An honor.
Because of the integration with the Wii U gamepad. And reading some stories about its development after the fact, apparently Xenoblade X was the hardest game they ever worked on to make sure everything was working out. Pre-ordered the special for XC3 because I get all my games physically, but then I also pre-ordered digitally because I wanted to always be on the Switch. Absolutely, I agree with you. I'm scared to buy digital. I always am. I feel like they're gonna get revoked, and then we had the PS3 scare. Like, I don't have a PS3, but a lot of games that people bought digital on PS3, they got locked out. Yeah. Robo Crabble, that's a new one I need to kill. Let's write that down. Roll Turkins, we just killed them, I'll kill more. Yeah, I think the most I've ever played of any of the Xenoblade games was the original on the Wii. I think my account literally has 440 hours in that game. But it has also a perfect New Game Plus file, perfect Affinity coins, all unique monsters, all that. All quests. If Nintendo does not ship for day of release, then I will probably go pick up a second copy at like a GameStop or a Best Buy or something that has like a 1-week return policy, and just return that whenever the special comes in. I don't think I've played enough on 2. I do have some hours on my second account for games like 2. $200 hours. No, I don't want to start it. 200 some hours. And probably it's like 250 or total or something. Bonnet stuffed peppers, that's what I wanted.
That's not bad. But I want the top shelf meat. Wow. I didn't know meat could be so... meaty.
Well. Oh, yeah. God dang. Yeah, this is what I mean. I hate how I have to do this. Like, yeah, they made it slightly more bearable in
I can't focus only on its...
Torna, but...
Aren't we intrepid?
One thing I want to say earlier that I feel like it won't be a defender class. About the defender class, I feel like they'll get off aura buffs around them. Makes it seem that it won't be a bad idea to have more than one tank party. Absolutely. I think we're gonna have. I think it's gonna be good to have two of everything.
No problem.
This is
like
I won't
actually.
enjoy this.
Actually, I think it will be the best to play it as it was sort of intended baseline. Because now healers have their own.
You read my mind.
Now healers have their own niche and that they're the only ones that can res. So at the very least, you're gonna want one healer. And I think you'll want 1 to 2 tanks, depending. This is where I have to treat it like an MMO, because you have to sort of treat it like, are you literally fighting a single boss? Because if you're fighting just the one boss, you can sort of maybe get away with just having one tank hold the aggro, and that way you don't have to deal with the opponent moving like where it's facing or anything like that. But if you're like in the overworld and there's tons of mobs like how we are right now in Torna, and there's monsters that are just running around and like getting up all in your face, then absolutely you're gonna want 2 tanks.
I will grow stronger still.
So Adam, think you understand how to fight alongside me now?
Nope, no clue. I have a long way to go before I can measure up to her
Aren't we
leadership.
intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright, 1 second. Says you're back in. Sorry, I got sent the meme. Obligatory had a pause. Is necessary. Pick all these up. More parole tokens, more parole tokens. Yeah. Like I said, with classes, I'm literally just going to be starting out with, Is there only the one parole? There has to be more than that.
These guys should be no
I'm just going to be starting out getting the base classes of each character up, and then I'll start mixing and matching.
That's the way to do it! Do not let up!
He pays!
I feel you.
You read my mind.
It's my turn.
I'm impressed. Yes, indeed.
Chill stroke.
All out.
Because regardless, I'm going to keep them in their base classes for their
Aren't
first
we
2
intrepid?
chapters. And I think, given the fact that we saw the cutscene for the changing, for the characters recognizing that they can try different classes, that obviously means we can't swap right out the gate. So with that being mentioned, there's going to be a set amount of time where we will have to play our characters' base classes anyway before you can start mixing and matching. Because from the way it looked, they were in that cutscene. Is there really no parole tokens? They were in that cutscene in the Aegis Wilderness.
No problem.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
And I feel like Aegis Wilderness will be the second zone they come, like one of the second zones they come across. So I think there will be some time. Like maybe the first 10 hours of the game or something like that. 5 hours even, if I'm being super generous.
Really put my foot in it, haven't I?
Yes, you did, Laura.
We need you, Laura.
Is that the royal touch?
You shall not prevail.
I like the way this is going.
Stay back. Do not let it
Don't overdo it.
Now the real battle
Rest in
begins.
peace.
You shall not.
It's my turn.
You shall not prevail. Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Got it.
So I know that we get everything from because you're asking how we're gonna get gameplay to open up. I get you get a feeling it's gonna start similar to XC1. I definitely think so too. But my prediction, and I'm gonna probably make a prediction video in like the next week if we don't get anything big, because I assume we're not gonna get any big info until maybe like 10 days. Like we'll get Twitter posts. But, like, we won't get... I don't think we're going to get another direct. We'll maybe get, like, another commercial. And maybe a hype trailer 10 minutes before... Or 10 days before the game's actually out. Something like that. But either way. I'm probably going to make a predictions video. One of my first predictions is... Given the fact that we're meeting... Oops.
Spoiling for a fight?
No, I'm not spoiling for a fight. Okay. We'll... probably be starting out.
These guys should be no problem.
Let them come to me.
This is just the way I do things.
We're probably going to start out playing with each faction on the way to whatever mission they want to do. And this is where the game's going to be really hand-holdy. They're going to give you like tutorial stuff, but they're going to introduce you to each 3 members of their cast and the way that they think and the way that they act. You play with the 3 of them for a little bit of time, and then it's going to go... And then when they get to their side of the battlefield, that's when it swaps to the other's perspective. So I think, given the way that we had the pan up with Noah in the very first trailer, and that it showed the Kavessian soldiers first, I think that's going to be our first, the first group that we control. And then it's going to go to Agnes' trio on their way. Their perspectives, all of that. And then in the fight where they come across Vandam and Mr. Wildride, I think that's where we are going to have them join up. And at that point, it's the full 6, and they're here to stay.
This is becoming addictive.
And then no clue where Riku and Manana will come from, but honestly, I think actually I take that back. I think Riku will be with Noah's group, obviously, and Manana will be with their group, and they just happen to get stuck in the middle of the fight somehow. So, I don't know. Gotta figure out more with those 2.
The suspense is killing me.
Move.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, though, that's one of my first 3 predictions.
You're coming with me, treasure.
And then, obviously, Ethel will be the first one they probably come across that's console-controlled. Given the fact that they're escaping, and they look to be escaping in the direction of the Aegis Wilderness, starting out. Because... They were also in the Aegis Wilderness when they were plotting the...
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
I'm 100% sure the tie-on scene where they explain the routes they need to take is in around the same time that they were talking about what to do, or the class swaps. And there's the Pearl Turkin. But regardless, they start Aegis Wilderness, or they escape. They go to Aegis Wilderness, and then from Aegis Wilderness, then it's Mac the Wildwoods. I don't... Obviously, somehow the Myric Plains takes Myric Plains is somewhere between the 2, or it might actually be the first before Aegis. I just don't know.
Not working.
The Grass Plains probably would be the suitable first start zone there, in keeping with tradition. So, yeah, I'll change that. Myric Meadows, Aegis Wilderness, Mac the Wildwoods. Calling that. Oh shit. Animations look so slick. I love how we have a dodge mechanic. I can't really see how combat actually feels, because I feel like when we actually have the game in our hands, it'll be fresh. Absolutely. It's one thing to be watching it, and then it's another thing to actually be playing it. And that makes me super... It makes me super happy that I've been doing all this content. because analyzing the content or like watching the cutscenes a bunch of times is one thing, but when I actually started analyzing the content and talking about it, and seeing things run down frame by frame, it makes me feel like I understand the combat, but I don't have the feel of it because of the inside out.
Especially hot today.
I could have done that.
But I think 3, provided the tutorials they set up for the general player base are up to snuff, then I think that 3 will probably have the most influential and funnest gameplay loops. I think movement will be really well as well. I think that as well. The dodge looks to cover a good space and feel really fluid. And the fact that we can go out of our attacks like that. I wonder if you can roll out of an art animation or an auto attack animation, and that will contribute towards your talent art or whatever.
I'll be of even more.
I want to get to 22 and then
These
I'll play
guys
it
should be
again.
no problem.
I've got high hopes for you, Laura.
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, having us be able to see what species a monster is, or what type of monster is.
I'll protect you.
Thanks.
They're very good. It's very good with displaying and relaying info. And I hope when it comes to the menus, we have that shown as well. Because a lot of the stuff in the menus had to be data mined out of 2. And I hope that's not as big an issue.
It's my turn.
Just fine. Ready.
The hard part is behind us.
Blue aggro line versus red aggro line. Agreed.
We're not ready to use it just yet, but perhaps someday.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
I'm so
Oh wow.
This is all my fault.
These fights are so random. Golden eye
Aren't
patch.
we intrepid?
Try that. Do. I don't think. You know what? Screw it. Let me give it a shot. I know it's a little too early, but I want to try and give it one more shot. Maybe I can only aggro attack one at a time. They're holding. Nope, never mind.
I think we've been spotted.
Don't overdo it.
Nope, they still just beat the crap out of me.
Just fine.
Come on, Jin.
Stay back. We've got this.
Oh, safe.
I like where this is going. Try this on this side.
Still can't. Oh, there was. Someone does have a smash. Why didn't they do that?
Charge and ready.
Got it.
You'll watch my back.
Open wide.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
Photon edge. I'm charged and ready.
Oh, thank God. I can actually do this.
Agree. Setting power to the max.
Spinning wheel. Heat haze.
It's gonna another break.
Won't let you down.
This is
Let me magnify that for you.
You read my mind.
Scatter.
Rest in peace.
Never mind, it was really good.
Let's
Still
switch.
good.
Best of
Chill
luck.
stroke.
Heat haze.
Zero blade.
Scatter.
Snow blast.
Think attackers will be squishy, but I don't mind because it gives incentive. Absolutely. And I like that. I like that if character's low health. That's another thing I meant to bring up with regards to the markers. Characters have a warning sign above them when they're low health, which I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But it makes even more sense because we have 6 to 7 characters on the field, and between the animations and all the stuff that the game's trying to tell us, I'm perfectly fine with it because I'm an MMO guy. Like I can read everything on the screen perfectly fine. It's probably not going to be the case for a general RPG player. So having that error show, or not error, having that warning show up for an inexperienced player to be able to pick up off of is pretty good. Yeah, I agree completely. Because even me, like, I'm not going to be able to make sure I'm focusing on all my characters. Like, if I'm not playing as a healer, what am I going to do about it, you know? So I tend not to focus on those kinds of things. But, you know, if I'm playing a healing class, it's good stuff to make a note of. Speaking of healing classes, Valdi looks to be really fun. I'm not even realizing it right now, but that might be just because I'm trying to focus my attention on streaming and talking, and I'm very poor with multitasking. Is diegetic?
I'm just happy we made
Diegetic?
someone happy.
Sorry, could you rephrase the diegetic? Or is that a typo? This night game so good.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Let's see. That is a new word for my vocabulary. Occurring within the context of the story and to be able to heard by the characters. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, no, absolutely, that makes perfect sense to me now. No, absolutely, I loved the fact that they took the time to explain that in a cutscene, and it makes sense with the context of the world.
This is becoming addictive.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's a new word for me to take in. Diegetic.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Haze's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did. I just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam. Your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time
Oh,
of
the
year.
foreshadowing.
I just start losing track.
Oh, finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
I genuinely
so
think
simple as
a
all that.
large part of
I know
why
I've yet to
3 is
unlock
going to
the
look
depths
so
of your
good
power.
in terms of the
Really?
animation
I feel like
is
I've been
because they were
giving
able
it
to
my
test
all.
out
But you never
with
stop
overreaching and
growing. At any rate,
over-exaggeration
Hayes'
into
ability to
in some
restrict other
cutscenes.
blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you
Ooh,
honor
and the
me too
fact
much.
that lip
I'm
sync
just
is a
happy to
thing.
help you both in any way I
So
can.
we don't, as much as we all meme on
Next to each other like that,
Zekinator,
you really do look like twins, you two.
that cutscene hurts my soul.
It's rare for the driver's nature
And we
to
won't
appear
have that in
so
3, so it
strongly
feels
in their
really good.
blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason,
Did you notice
I am
that
happy if I look even a
English
little
and
like you, my
Japanese
lady.
have different lip
We're
syncs?
even the same dress size.
Right?
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Yeah, that makes me super happy.
Well, how about
The
it?
fact that they
Jin?
have enough time
I'm
not only
afraid
to
I
fine-tune
don't
the game at the
particularly
end of the
like
months
fighting.
of development, but that they have enough time and comfort and leisure
And
to
think we're
rewrite
hearing
every
that from the
cutscene to
strongest
fit the
man
lip
in
syncs.
Torna.
And that may just be because of the
Perhaps
drawback
there's truth in those
of
words.
2, but also
After
just the
all,
fact that they have had the time
he-
to do it.
Or rather, they.
They aren't. It's so nice.
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target.
Which makes me so upset when people
The
like,
capital.
when studios like Kotaku
you
posted
sure?
what they
Yes.
did, because
No
they
doubt
clearly haven't
about
paid
it.
any attention, or the writer of that article clearly has no understanding of the cycles and development struggles that they've had making these games. Absolutely. Okay, this is what that painting right here that Amalthus is looking at right now. I hope to God that is somewhere in 3.
Hi.
And it's exactly like Amalthus said, it's
Nice.
not. It's not been destroyed or damaged in any way. I would go crazy if
Here I thought I
that
had seen
showed
the
up.
last of you.
Now.
But voice acting is
I never
genuinely
meant our
amazing,
parting would be
and I
forever,
hope
you know.
that
I've
they
just
clearly
been to see the
have
Torn and
people leading the direction for
I bet
VA
it'll be
for like
real
how they want
interesting
to express things.
to see it in
They
its
have trainers
true
for them,
form.
absolutely.
Where did you learn that?
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
Seeing Danag Desert, I called it in the very first trailer. We're getting a Danag Desert
You
zone,
think to
and I
call
know it
yourself
was about the
the
Aerith
Master
CSC, but I'm just
Sure,
like,
why not?
that looks a
Sounds
little
good.
too much like Danag Desert, and I
So,
called it, and everyone's like, no, that's
exciting,
Aerith C or that's Letheria Sand. And then the second trailer came out, it's like, no, I'm calling it. We got Morth and Ruins. We're gonna get Danag Desert, and people were telling me, no, you're not
And
gonna.
if I did,
We're not gonna get that.
you'd erase me?
And I was like, but if Morth is
like
here, why wouldn't
I
Torna?
have a much better idea than that.
And now that we've seen
I
Torna
decided my
inspiration
next
in the
target
clothing,
is Torna.
and Torna itself literally is in the game, 500
you
years
tell me so
pristine,
plainly?
old, dead, but it's somehow pristine.
So you know what to look
Who's to say we're
forward
not going to get
as
Face of the
you
World
watch.
Tree as a zone? What makes XO3 so immersive from the outset is that we sort of have context of how these two worlds are, but we have the dark line with the main party. We know that we know more than them, but we also don't just know how the worlds merged.
I
Yeah,
see.
because it's not a
So this come
perfect
from the
merge.
Quester.
Because Future Connected wouldn't
But he
exist
doesn't
if
know
the events
what
of 2
Malos is
happened straight
planning for
away.
Torna.
We should probably hurry.
There had to have been a second merge.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
And that leads me back to the image we saw in the second trailer with them, with young Noah looking at the sky. Yeah, that's another one of my predictions, though. I definitely hope we see Base of the World Tree. It didn't hit into me how good The Weight of Life was until I listened to it 40 times. And I was like, shit, I listened to it 40 times already. It made me so glad that they just decided to release some of the tracks already, and I was able to put them in my video because I think they fit really well. Snag Desert, best zone. Oh, poor Mick. Imagine we find the ruins of the Tornan battleship, and Laura's still there, frozen. I'll go into the capital. Yeah, the last bite, I promise, and then I'll read the comments. Alright, finally, rank 4 for the other ones. Okay, I better than engage the enemy more counterattack. Favorite song I've heard so far is the music they play when they're explaining the battle system. My favorite one is the vocals. I know that's gonna wrench my heart somehow, but it's my favorite so far. But yeah, everything, the slight hints of jazz, the flutes coming in, and you wouldn't think about the flute in this kind of way. But they put it in, and they're going crazy with it. I genuinely want to see what people like, I'm forgetting how to pronounce his last name, Alex Mukala? Let me look it up. Alex Mukala, the composer, who does a lot of analysis of different themes. But he goes crazy for jazz themes.
Isn't this fun?
I cannot wait to hear the colony themes as well. Colony themes tend to be some of the better ones, in my opinion. The thing is, I wonder what direction they're gonna go in with the colony themes, because the whole motif for the zone is I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say it's about war, because it is. But I mean, colony 1 and 2 have pretty gruesome themes. Yeah, I take that back. I don't know what to expect from the colonies. The only thing I don't want to see is another, what's that one mostly dead Titan that's just all rock? Yeah, we have like the Judicium weapons on. Oh, Tanthal's Choir. The fact that they went with, here's Indol's Choir. No, not, yeah, Moradin, but no, there's one, the Judician weapons, where they go to stop it. And that's where, Fan Lenorn passes. Temperantia, there we go. I don't like Temperantia's theme. Temperantia's theme should have been when they should have had 2 themes. The theme that they have right now should have been what they had for us going to break down the weapon. And then they needed something else after that whole issue. Is there any other quests? I don't think so. Yeah, Colony 6 in my... Colony 6 is some of my favorite music. Actually, my favorite music, and I posted this on Twitter too because I'm doing one of those daily post things. One of my favorite tracks in any of the Xenoblade games, Frontier Village Daytime. That whole zone is so magical and the music just improves it so much. Theosar's music was very good. The fact that they chose to have choirs playing multiple times, and the symbolism in that, or the meanings within the lyrics. I hope they did. They were very good.
I expect a great discovery.
Because I can imagine choir themes as part of one of the faction's propaganda.
I expect a great discovery.
Because I only imagine just how much... You see how much the cast hates one another in that scene where they're fighting? You gotta wonder just how much propaganda that the soldiers who are literally just grown for war, literally, that's all that's in their head, is just war propaganda. So I could fully see them using themes like music for it.
I've only ever read about this place.
And a fine locale it is too.
I
suppose I
expect a
should
great
keep trying to kill these
discovery.
mobs. Now I remember. There's a Barney Stone down there.
I expect a great discovery.
Whatever, later on. Ooh, Shepherd's Coronet. I needed those.
Be gone, eyesore.
Right behind you.
That's the spirit. You can feel water move. Yeah.
Yeah, there would be a lot of good messages that they could put into the game through the theme of war. And some of it, unfortunately, relevant to today with what's going on in Ukraine, unfortunately, but...
Greatest companion I could wish for.
Take this.
My strength for my leech.
Cut's a joke, right?
Round cutter.
Ready to bring the death fray.
Catch you.
We should stay buster.
How
How about this?
The future is within our grasp.
Let me magnify that for you. Let's get cracking. I'll give you a hand.
Sounds good. Oh, God. In deep catch. Dodge this.
Stay back. Hold
Round cutter. Submit. Lord, do what must be done. Snow blast.
God, the evasion.
You're wide open.
Best of luck.
Star slash.
Take
Bring
this.
water to my mill.
More honed with each day.
The true journey begins now.
Let's hurry on ahead.
I love how existential Tetsuya Takahashi's writing is. XC3's lore is drenched in it. Absolutely, yeah.
This should let everyone relax
I
more.
100% agreed. Oh, my throat. What's going on? Defeat an Aurea Ardent. Rackham Moore? Is that the Arden that I've literally just been fighting? Oh no, they're in front of me. Easy.
Be gone, eyesore.
I won't enjoy this.
3 pushed me to finish my replay of Future Connected, and now it's pushing me to finish my replay of Torna. And especially now after seeing the Danag Desert Zone brought in.
for your go-ahead.
Dilemma
Why
indeed.
doesn't
Best
my
of
back
luck.
for one?
Try this on this
I'm
time.
all set.
Come on. Yep. Okay, there we go.
Together we can do anything.
Be rewarded.
Start
Let's
left.
not get ahead of ourselves. You'll watch my back.
I still have yet to play Chrono Cross. It's one of the few RPGs that I'm not. I plan to at some point, but it's just poor timing right now with everything, with everything with Xeno.
Try that for you.
Like I even bought the original, the Final Fantasy Pixel remake, and I've not been able to. I've been focusing on completing other games that I've already started in the meantime, so I'm trying to 100% Kirby Forgotten Land, for example, among other games. I finished Red Dead Redemption 2 finally. Been playing other things just off my Steam. Yeah, it's just all backlog stuff.
A magnificent.
I know, and we're 3 weeks away though. It's nice because I have a licensure exam 2 days before the game comes out. So long as I do well in that exam and I have peace of mind, pass, get my license, that weekend is going to be the happiest weekend of my life. No studying stress at all. I'm a step closer to getting a job in my degree, in my field of study, and I have the full weekend for Xenoblade 3.
I won't insult you by holding back.
When the going gets tough, we get tougher.
Well, we do have that, because even Definitive Edition had that.
Shall I
Come
finish
on.
the I say no.
Gotcha.
I say no.
Let's get cracking.
Aggravating little. The
If I must,
shall I
Come
finish
on.
them? Away.
Gotcha. Why? There is
For my
no
cause.
escape.
Little.
This'll do it.
No more running amok.
This'll do it.
No more running amok.
Is it all over?
Is this all?
This'll do it. Has run out.
Rise, Laura.
Thanks.
Your luck
For my
has run
cause.
out.
No more running
Your
amok.
luck has run out.
Away. The end from my must.
Let's get cracking.
No more
Come
running
on.
amok. No more running
Come
amok.
on.
Whenever you're ready.
Your luck has run out.
There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, I want to see the level system, and I want to see I want to see Xenoblade 2's. I want to see their difficulty sliders.
Is it over?
Because being able to fine-tune around with like every single knob in the game, or two, super amazing. I love seeing them give us that kind of control.
Spin off! You were always
man.
slow to finish a job, my prince.
I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
A blade?
He's Minnock, Questor of Malthus's blade.
Malthus's?
He's one of the Questors in Indol. And Malos' driver.
Alright. Yeehaw McPew-Pew's here, so let's freaking do this. Defeat Telarix. Oh, okay, so beat the small guys after. 3K.
Just you wait for it. I'll make you even prouder.
Get the
I'll
weight
make
up
you
on
even
Goncho up.
prouder.
I have a lot of things I can work on.
I'll keep giving it my all. It would appear I'm stronger. It would appear I'm stronger.
What you are. Get one more in Goncho.
This'll work better now.
So like that now. Nothing there yet. Another
I
midnight
grow
mist.
ever more polished.
One for Jin.
Tempered
Stronger
by
Pierce
discipline.
attack. I have not focused on rearguard arts at all though. That might come back to bite me later. And then with Minoth, let's see. You can definitely use one of those affinity on max. Oh, I thought I had another thing. Shoot. Yeah, though. Even now, though, like I've been saying, playing Torna just makes me more hype for 3. Because it makes me more upset that things that are in 3 are not in Torna. Could have sworn I had more strength ups. I need to review all the specials in this game too. There's too much I gotta do still. Let's get an outdoor up, because let's be honest, it's all outdoor. What else can I do? Yeah, let's sort. Hard seal, no. Let's go over on the attack. Need aggro, and then... Not sure what... Oh, there's the critical ops. I was looking for those. Yeah, why not?
Heads up, people!
Stay with the flow of battle.
Taxi... Oh, now I unlock chain attack. Great. The parts of Milik Meadows we've heard so far, as well as the,
Hit them with their elemental weakness.
Again.
It bounced.
I'm trying to remember which zone it was.
Think again.
Wow.
You know who I am.
Oh, I was supposed to chain attack, huh? Was that it? Ah, this is what I get for, again, focusing too much.
Elemental attack ready. Stand up and fight. There is no escape. So shall
What
it
my
be.
bomb?
This'll do it. It may be time to change your positioning.
That's my fault. I should not have died in that fight.
Rise, Laura. Here. Your luck. You have taken too much damage.
Do or die, right?
Thank you, I noticed.
You saved me. Away. The insolent I must. Do not
Ready
strain
to
yourself.
unleash an I cannot. My
Yep, that'll do
apologies,
it.
Your Majesty. Really put my foot in the
I wonder if they'll give me another chain attack, though, to fix this.
We must consider our options carefully.
Doesn't seem like
We're
I
not
will.
done
I
yet.
scuffed that. That monster should have died right there.
Aren't we intrepid? Uh-oh. I think we've been
Where's
spotted.
Mr. Castigo?
I
He's
feel
not
you.
out yet.
You part the ground!
And they are in
Don't
fact.
overdo it. Put your mind at
Now
ease.
bring back Allow me,
We'll
Your
do what
Majesty.
must be done.
Part
You're
the
wide
thorns.
open.
Gosh, I was terrified.
Ready to unleash.
I'm trying to remember which music it was.
Haze.
I think it was the little clip they showed of Maxwell Wildwood.
Maybe time to change your positioning.
Lady Laura, watch this.
We're doing well. Let me magnify. Turn this on the side. I will.
The areas where they were showing it was that cutscene where they were showing the different environments for like 50 seconds. But there was one section, there was one as well, I think they were just specifically showing Maxwell Wildwood. I can't remember. To be honest.
Such agility.
Take on X.
Ready to go.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Is this to your liking?
My apologies, Your Majesty.
This
Yeah,
is
okay.
ready to go.
Your clothes muddy now.
Unexpected.
Thank you.
Lady Laura, watch this! Try this piece! Scale! Take this!
Slow down!
Best of luck! Sorry, but no.
Don't think you'll get away!
Get the heal off.
Wind of heal. Jin!
Here, let me use this for good! Look!
I'm there to make
Yeah, every track we've heard so far from the game has been fantastic, without a doubt. Oh, I wanted to switch one more time.
I hope you're all ready for this.
I'm doing just fine. Thank you.
Path of Thorns!
Ready to go. Put your minds at ease.
Come! Allow
Regeneration elemental attack.
Trying to think.
You're
Of
waiting for your go-ahead.
Swirling Dragon!
Fall back, Adam!
Will win!
Time
To unleash an elemental attack!
I'm there.
God, now I've forgotten Minox's animations too.
Just tell me when. Escape me!
Open wide. I shall not fail you. Rest in peace.
Cut you down!
Okay, close to full chain attack. Now I gotta go back and actually not die. This thing was
This
29.
bout should prove stimulating. It will be a challenge. You are insufficient. Why not this?
Just tell me
Perfect
when.
evasion.
Now.
Away!
Gotcha!
Aggravating little!
Away. Don't you know who I am?
Think I am!
Huh? Shall I finish this?
Enough!
On!
Don't you know who I am?
Come on!
Away.
Setting power to the max!
Will I actually be able to do this without a chain attack?
Don't you know
No,
who
but I want to do
am?
chain attack. I want to reap all that XP.
You're safe.
Just say when.
Stepping up!
Right on target!
Get that third one.
Enough!
No more running
Who do you
amok.
think I am? Stepping up!
Perfect.
Follow my lead, everyone. Who dares?
Love that we're getting a
wins.
bow user in Juniper, one of the cooler looking. Honestly, yeah. I'm surprised to see that we already saw that Xeon and Juniper know one another in some way. Am I scuffed because I didn't double up now? Oh shoot, I'm worried.
Be my guest.
Shall I finish them?
I can follow that up. My lady, go ahead.
Oh, thank God. They just let it break. Oh, that worried me. In terms of hero designs, I already mentioned Gray. Honestly, all their designs look really good. I think my least interesting one, if I had to force myself to pick one, I don't know how to feel about Fiona just yet. Like, it truly looks like that's just like, I'm the healer, I'll protect you all. I don't know if I can have faith in myself, but I believe. Yeah, Gray's class is gonna look super cool, without a doubt. I think Gray's class will look incredible on Lance specifically. Just given Lance's frame. But I think they'll look good on all of them, to be quite honest. Exactly, Ripped Gunner. Yes, I know how the chain attacks work.
How about another round of carnage? Right in the kisser!
Okay, now I feel
May I
comfortable.
follow? Bridget!
Your luck has run out.
I wonder if chain attacks
far from over.
will give us bonus XP. I expect they will.
How about another round of carnage? Take it away, Who do you think I am?
Don't expect to recover from this. Emperor Hugo, if you would.
Don't you know who I am?
Plenty more where that came from. Jin, I need you up
If I
front.
must.
No, the overkill scuffed my button press. Oh no.
Let's get another one in. Mithra?
This'll do
With
it.
you.
I didn't think that would happen.
Don't forget me.
Don't forget me.
Lead the rear
Don't
guard to
forget
Bridget.
me.
Your luck has run out.
Wash. Hayes, deal with them.
No mercy. Your turn, Adam.
Aggravating little.
You're done. Think you can
I
take
shall
me?
defend my emperor against all assailants.
8k XP.
That's
Oh,
something.
that's so nice. If you were to give Noah's Gray's outfit, he'd look just like a ninja. I hope we get tons of them. Because the closest thing I can think of is us getting...
You've got an interesting way of fighting.
Is us getting battle quotes from like a Kavessian unit or an Ionian unit.
You are?
And they'll have something memey.
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Because with everything being, for the most part, 2 to 3 factions, and I don't expect the way the story is going that we're gonna have,
You don't mean from Torna?
I don't think we're gonna have lost numbers as opponents.
Enough? Not a word to anyone.
Because both 1 and 2 had a lot of factions, even within the different zones. Like, you had the colonies, you had Frontier Village, you had you had High Entians, you had the Machna. 2, you had like every single Titan was its own different people, and now that's all just jumbled
That was
behind 2
close.
factions.
Thanks, Minnow.
4 factions technically,
You're very
if you count
capable,
consoles
even
and
on your
lost
own.
numbers.
Well, maybe I should thank him. Or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well. I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A flesh eater.
A being
He's
with
like
human
flesh.
and blade cells. Made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
Yeah, though, I absolutely wonder when we're, oh. I am getting called. I will be back. I apologize. Alright, got that sorted.
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier? Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, you can't.
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
Since then, I haven't seen him. I heard he went climbing up the World Tree not long after. And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this, or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
Oof, you little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
Hmm?
You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
Hey, welcome back. And, that's my worry too. Because I literally think it may just be colonies, and the closest thing we have is, the closest thing we potentially have to something that's not a war colony is literally just wherever the Lost Numbers have situated themselves around Sword March. Because I cannot say for certain given all that we've seen, that there's other like non-war colonies or non-war factions. Like it seems everything is purposely set up, and especially after seeing everything with like the whole cloning and lab stuff.
My sword is sharp.
Like I cannot even imagine
must
that
be
there are
some use for
standard
this.
citizens in this game.
I'll have to show this.
And the other thing that backs that
I
up
need
is
to
the
learn
fact
more.
that you see everyone's terms in the affinity chart. And I imagine maybe term will get replaced for age when it comes to a lost number in the affinity chart. Aside from that, I am not sure exactly. Oh wow, killing that unique monster with the overkill got me, or that monster with the overkill got me 4 levels up. Oh, I feel so much nicer. I cannot see Alchemoth because we know the pods are in the Great Hall. We know the lab's in the Great Hall. The only thing I can imagine is the only thing I can imagine is there's a
Very interesting, you know.
there's
It's
like
still
a
quite
guard
rough, though.
and you can't enter the palace
I'm a bit
anymore.
lacking in oomph.
Like there's a giant door blocking
It'll
off the
take
entrance
me
to
a
the Great
while
Palace,
to
to
get
the
it down
Imperial
properly.
Palace.
See,
And then
I wasn't
the
actually talking
outside,
about the power or technique.
I can't even picture
What then?
citizens there anymore. It's all got to be military.
That connection you
That's all I
have,
could think of.
human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond.
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
I want to know what
Liar.
happens.
You're both my partners.
Do you
and
need the
very dear to me.
queen
There's no
to
favoritism.
be able
swear.
to?
Are you really
Do you
sure
have
about
to
that?
avoid the queen? Can you avoid the
I think
queen
Hayes is a bit jealous.
sending
I have
you
been with
off?
you longer, after
Like,
all.
is it the tattoo's an indication, or the tattoo
You
will
think?
literally mean no, you will die? With or without the queen after 10 years. Because the only other reason
right,
I can
then.
imagine another faction
Starting tomorrow,
are
Hayes
people
gets to
who
take the lead.
defect.
Good.
Or they're like,
Wonderful.
after a few years, yeah, no, screw this, screw all
You
this
don't
war.
mind?
But they're not like a lost number,
all
like
right
maybe
by
they're like
me.
a loner, and they have like a small colony, I don't know, where they just wait till they die. I don't know. That's literally the only thing I can think of, but you can tell from how I'm explaining it, it's like stretched so far. But I know I'm 100% sure there's going to be more than just the factions we know of. Because that's every single Xenoblade game.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indal?
Yeah. Like, I know for sure we probably have at least one
What
or
did
two.
you think?
Juniper. Juniper is an excellent example.
About him?
No, it's not a stretch anymore, because we have Juniper.
Let's see.
We don't know, I need to go back to it, the wording,
In
if
a
it was
word,
like stationed out there
He
or
seemed
not.
very human. Protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Let me check Xenoblade DN.
Are you curious what's
I have to
behind
scroll
it?
quite a way down.
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see.
I need to find Juniper's exact wording.
But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand.
She's aligned with Agnes, but chooses to live peacefully in the woods. She's trusted members of the colony.
Policies from last year are his work as well.
So she has some degree of freedom that she can still say that, no, I'm aligned with you guys, I just don't want to participate.
He smiled.
Or like, I'm not participating like a common soldier.
No.
Like, I don't know, maybe later on, as they start getting on in more terms, they have a little more freedom in how they want to act, so long as they work for their country. I don't know. But she's an example of someone who's just not a dedicated foot soldier like everyone else. Go for it.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to a Malthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what a Malthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo. Go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Yay, least favorite characters time.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this Paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
Already sunk the sea in Titan. That's a good point. If we have things like Torna, I need to write this down, because if we have things like Torna, and we have things like Mortha, then who's to say we don't have Judician ruins, the Cian ruins? I need to write that down. Alright, so what do we do now? Join your little troop. Oh, here's that padding.
We shall handle it. That's a cute little one. I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Phew! Finished.
First up 50.
I'll base it on that last one. Pretty solid, if I say so myself.
Let's get down to business.
I reach.
Just taste it. It's ready.
I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
Alright, that's all of them. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. All good. I think we still need to kill a few more of those, I think we're done with the Arden.
The enemy should prove satisfactory.
With focus and discipline, this should be no problem.
Yeah.
I feel close to you.
Let's speed
You
this
can
up.
feel it too, can't you? Midnight Mist.
Ready to go.
Oh,
If you're wide open,
How about this?
do not strain yourself.
catch.
It's my
Both
luck.
sides.
I alone know my
Best
limit.
of luck. I stand back into the frame. This is going well.
I shall continue to rely on
Ready to go. On your
Remember what we're fighting for.
Come, flames!
Oh, that's annoying.
This is going well.
It's all thanks to you.
I'm ready and willing.
Rondo.
There we go. Press the attack.
My strength is it.
Wide open.
Tables
Rest
have
in
been
peace.
turned.
With all our might.
Whatever you say.
Ether 2.
The ether.
Missing manipulate ether 1. What do I have to do for that?
More fisticuffs favor the prepared.
Spend items and earn money. Sell items. Okay. That should be easy enough. And as for her, I'm missing one ether miasma. Forestry up by eating fruit or fruits and veggies, was it? Vegetables. Alright. How many accessories? Hey, welcome back. I don't know, actually. I wonder too. And the thing is, we also saw that there's some sort of locking as well. Because we saw that you had the option for... It said like, oh, is it equipable or not? So I wonder if we'll get gender-locked items or class-specific, role-specific items. I don't know. Or even faction-specific. Faction-specific sounds more likely, to be honest.
I always make sure to get my 5 veggies a day. I always make sure to get my 5 veggies a day. How about you?
I would hope
Lady,
at least if they are going... If they are going off accessory slots, I hope at least 3 per character, and none of that random stuff they did for blades where you could only accessorize based off of rarity. Like, some of that felt pretty annoying.
Knowledge is...
Let's see. I'll just keep harvesting all the resources on the way back.
You can count on me. I expect a great discovery.
Because... Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's 3 and also accessory per nation would make more sense from a lower standpoint. That's what I'm thinking as well.
You can count on me.
Because we only saw 4 items so far for gear, anyway. And that was, if I remember right, that was headpiece, wrist piece.
You can count on me.
Necklaces and belts. Or was it shoes? One of them was shoes, maybe. I don't know. I need to go back.
We have been found.
No, no, no.
They darken our path.
No,
but they
no,
will
no,
not
no.
make a difference.
And there's for me here. Oh, safe. Everything's so high tech. I wonder if they can manufacture their own gear so it functions with the soul. Maybe. It might be, but the fact that both... I'm not also sure on that because both factions employ the flame clock technique.
I expect a great
Or they employ flame clocks, and obviously that's console related. So it makes me think that the consoles equally... Because the consoles control both sides. It makes me think that the consoles themselves purposely gave both factions the necessary info, the necessary technology that the war is kept equal in terms of tech.
This spark lights the
Because if
flame
the
that
whole
will
point is to
consume them.
perpetuate the war, the cycle of the war continuously for some
You
reason,
can count on me.
both it stands to reason that both sides need to be equally balanced.
You can count on me. Hubris will be our mightiest foe. In any case, it pays to be cautious. I feel close to you.
Let's speed this up. Break.
You're
Stay
wide
there.
open.
Ready to
Whatever.
go.
Let's switch. I'll
Let's
attack
go.
on your mark. One. My strength is ever yours. Your swordsmanship is an inspiration to me, Jin. 'Tis a marvel to behold.
I simply removed all
You
that was
can
surplus.
count on me. Huh. You can count on me.
Count on me.
I expect a great discovery.
I wonder if I can. I'm gonna detour. I want to see if I can't take on that unique monster, the unique Turkin.
You can count on me.
A lot of good items. All right. Let's see. I think my level's much better to be able to handle everything. I think I'll be fine.
I expect a great discovery.
And I didn't mean to grab that. Great. I wonder.
I have no intention of sparing them.
Time to show us those sweet skills, Aegeon.
I feel close to you. These are good odds.
These are good odds.
You
Now
are
let's
easy.
speed this up.
Midnight Mist.
Just tell me where
You'll
to go.
attack me. I'll attack on your mark. Show my limits.
Take this.
Leave no fun. We're ready.
How
Flows
about
is one. Snowblast. Shield Rondo. Go ahead.
You'll watch my back, right, Jin? Just
Ready
tell
and
me
ready.
where to
Overdo it.
Now the real battle begins.
Let me mag. Want me to handle this one?
Almost.
Rise yourself.
Thanks.
Open
You're
wide.
always there.
Concentrate
Tell
on
me
one.
when.
My thanks.
Doing it.
Dodge this. My arms long. You're right while there's time. We'll see
I'm
what
not
we got
fine.
our way.
Just
So
fine.
well managed.
Let me mag.
You'll answer to
That's
me.
the way to do it.
Try this on. This will soon be over. Best of luck.
Star Slash. Hey,
Breaking
you
your
will
fire.
let water to my mill. What an incredible feeling.
This takes so much to
Don't
know.
push yourself, Hayes.
Setting down
Not
my
a concern, Master Aegeon.
scale.
I think I'll be fine.
We need medical attention here. I wouldn't worry just yet.
Just tell me where.
Please fall back.
Now the real battle begins.
My lead. Don't overdo it. Dodge this. Don't think you'll get away.
There we go. That was on me.
Let's remember to heal. Try this on the side.
Welcome, Daniel. With Juju's main villain of Xeno 3.
We can do this.
We already have we already have a Juniper. Juniper.
Just tell me where.
This is the best part.
Jujanus returns. Juju's just a part of the land.
Spiral snap.
Okay.
Gosh. I hope there's no Juju equivalent in that game.
Angered them.
Don't think you'll get away.
Let me heal you.
Now the real battle begins. You cannot escape me. Try this on. I will hold front line. Moving on up.
Now be careful. I do want to try and get a attack just soon.
The winds arise.
You're
With
wide
you.
open.
They
will need more than this to get past me.
Please let me heal you.
Oh, wow.
Now the
Jin.
real battle begins.
Don't overdo it.
Nope, no, no, no. No, I chain attack. No. It's just a chain attack of me. This is so depressing.
They won't know
This is
what's
all my
hit them.
fault.
Oh, this hurts.
Be my guest.
This went bad so fast. Alright, best chain attack ever, guys. No one saw this. It's definitely not recorded for my embarrassment. Oh. That hurt.
You underestimated the enemy. Let us learn from that
I
mistake.
didn't underestimate
We
anything.
shall do better this time.
I just didn't chain attack when I needed to. That is a
Think of the
yikers.
possibilities.
Let me quickly write these down. You kill Vings. A Dormian Brog. Use a Gormati Sashimi. Gosh. It's the second time this game, or in this play so far.
They dare look us
I
in
didn't
the
want
eye.
to.
Challenge accepted.
No. I refuse.
expect a
I'm
great
something of an-
discovery.
I'm so annoyed at that. And I'm annoyed that I can't grab. There we go. Fine. I'll play it safe this time.
There! Hubris will be our mightiest foe. I have no sympathy for
It,
them.
you know what hubris really was? The mightiest
You
foe.
are water move. Yeah. You're right. Midnight. I feel close to you. Waiting for your go. Feel it too. You are the greatest foe.
Lightning Buster! Photon Edge!
I suppose I should change out one of the weapons though soon.
This
Tell
welcome
me
party
when.
is
Let me
rough for my
magnify
taste.
that for you.
Ogu meats.
Good idea.
I'll give you a hand.
Easy.
This bout should prove
Let's give it a shot.
stimulating.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Like a true warrior. I feel close to you. Water move.
Miss.
Yeah. Midnight mist. You're right
Heal
over.
yourselves now!
Ooh.
Ray of
Come on.
Punishment.
Come on.
Insufficient.
I'm charged and ready.
Oh, I wish I was Hayes so much right now.
You're wide open. Hold fast.
Well
They will
done.
need more than this to get past me.
Let's settle this.
Stay back.
Yeah.
Let me magnify
You're
that.
wide open.
I'll give you a hand.
Water
I have been
I've been one shot, right?
This cannot continue.
I managed to kill all over my head. How's this?
Are they not resing me?
It's just a enough is enough. Getting careless.
how
So
unlike
this
you.
is how it is. I'm all right now with Geo. Midnight
Thanks to
mist.
you. We'll do what must. That's the spirit.
This is actually hurting me. There we go. I got it.
Choice of
Beauty is
location
certainly
for a
something to
grave.
behold.
Forgive me.
My fury. What are you
might
trying
you
to
be
say
hiding?
exactly?
I mean, I'm just glad I'm not your enemy.
You can count on me.
I'm just glad I'm not your enemy.
What might you be hiding? Witness my irre...
It's all right. You can't rush these things.
Move.
You can count on me.
There's one other unique monster I think I can fight now, though.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Yeah, I can.
Be gone, eyesore.
Right behind you.
I feel close to you.
Hold the thorns.
I know our water
Let's
moves.
speed this up. Just
I
tell
really
me
wonder
when.
what power music doesn't sound like.
Midnight Mist.
Spinning wheel.
These are good
There we
odds.
go. Now's the time to push.
Breaking wave.
Together
we can do anything to me.
Take
My
this.
strength overflows from
Best
this
of luck.
water move.
I mean, magnify that.
Try
Star
this on the
Slash.
side.
Midnight Mist. You're wide open. Snow Blast.
I'll give you a hand.
Open wide.
One frame too late.
So well ready on my leash. Not bad at all.
Ready to go. Here comes the pain train.
Perfect fusion.
Spiral snare. Hey,
Already. Lady, I can do it. Let me magnify that.
We should stay
Nice.
high of our energy.
That's the right choice.
Sounds good.
Minnow.
My turn.
You back. Take this.
Dodge this.
That's sublime.
My arms long.
Just say when.
You're wide open.
Here I come.
Oh,
Beltane blade.
don't think
Take
you'll
this.
get away.
I feel close to you.
This is still working out
You're
fine.
wide open.
Gale.
I'm ready and willing.
Heat haze. Best of
I
luck.
can do it.
All right. Take this. Will o' the wisp. Aegeon.
Leave it.
Celadon
Let's
whirlwind.
try it
You're
my
wide
way.
open. Midnight Mist.
Try this on the side. Good work, Hayes. The winds arise.
Ready to go.
No.
On your mark.
Is
Let's
this
speed
your
this up.
thing?
You're
Come
wide
on,
open.
better.
Ready to spot
Okay,
back.
here.
Breaking wave.
Let's settle
Huh?
this. I'll support you.
I can do it.
Try this on the side. Jin.
Waiting
best
for
of
your
luck.
go-ahead. You're wide open.
Use this
Lean
for
into
good.
it. Water move.
Use me as you see.
No
Don't think
blast.
you'll get away.
Midnight Mist.
You'll watch my back, right, Jin?
Healing regularly is the key to assuring victory.
That's what's
Open
sublime.
Speed this up.
Cutter. Catch.
Just tell me when.
Ooh, just in time. Just in time. Sweet.
Who dares, wins. Lead the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Wheel of Penance. This is far from over. Wildfire snap.
Any luck? Mithra?
Twilight
Would you?
Striker. This is the part I like most. I shall leave it in your capable hands, Aegeon. Plenty more where that came from. Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade.
Okay, sweet going there.
We're not done yet.
Let's
Your
keep
turn,
it going.
Adam.
May I follow? Majesty, for the glory of our day. Obstinate thing. Ice revolution.
Let's get another one in.
Did I scuff it? I think I did.
Mithra?
Turn
you?
flash.
Oh, thank God I did not.
Keep it going. Lead the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Beltane blade.
I'll help myself to another.
Wash, rinse, Laura, I've left you some.
Spiral snare. No
This is going to
mercy.
be a very rewarding kill.
Your turn, Adam.
I did get another round extend. Ooh. I'll give it to Nile.
This is the part I like most.
Oh, no, I can't give it to
Emperor
Nile
Hero,
yet.
if
Or
you
can I?
would.
We'll just give it to him. No, it's not going to go to Nile.
This is far from over.
Let's go to Jin.
Jin, I need you up
Ice
front.
revolution.
God, this music.
Snow blast.
Round cutter. Imperial sword.
I need your help here, Jin.
Soul burst.
Rank 4.
I'm with you.
That's an angle. Oh no, I missed the very last one.
Was sublime.
I will grow stronger still.
It's
The
a
end
great
has come
relief
for you.
having you at my side in battle,
Superb
Hugo.
strike.
Well done.
God, everyone just broke. Oh, look at all those rewards.
You can count on me.
Oh, there's still more too, wow. Let's see here. This is the only thing satisfying with the affinity chart, I swear.
This should let everyone relax more.
More power for our cause.
You can rely on me to aid you.
Fine. I got your back.
I'll handle the support.
Oof, nothing for these two. Was there anything in this zone that I'm, like, missing? I don't think so. Or that I can unlock right now, anyway. Oh, there is one spot right next to me.
I hope your contents will serve us. What might you be hiding?
Auto attack stealth, not bad. My hope is to get enough aggro that I can ignore that.
You can count on me.
And then... can't do anything with either of these two. So back to Aletta we go.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Why are we here? It's to go and get the binoculars for the desert. That's good text.
I expect a
I'm
great
something of an
discovery.
Let's see, am I missing... what am I missing for these quests? Still 30 some more pollen orbs. I don't think I can find those things just yet. Defeat Somalianists, those were up north. Report back to Krogan. I have to be the one to inflict smash with the driver you're controlling. That is annoying and egregious. How sick would it be if we got a Salvager classes DLC? I would be down with that. I would be absolutely down with that. Anchor shot at the topple is a good callback. Yeah, I'm down with that. The only problem I have with that is Valdi's War Medic gear looks pretty much like Rex's gear. Almost completely like Rex's gear, in my opinion. Back to the Sham Cove to talk to Krogan.
We have wasted enough time already.
Wasted enough time already. I wanted to be tall for a second. Alright.
I expect a great discovery.
If Valdi cares enough about his machines as Rex cares about salvaging, yeah, absolutely. I really don't know what to think the DLC will be in terms of the classes. Because obviously going off the artwork, I see. I would say going off the artwork, it's like, oh, Pyra, Shulk stuff, easy. But I mean, we didn't know about Torna for the longest time. And again, I can't remember if the initial DLC had also a DLC image.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Alright, what is it? What's the next one? Do 5 of your finest 3-stage blade combos. Okay. Wish I had that one earlier, but whatever.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
They have new text already? That's some cute interactions between the two. I could see it being a standalone physical, to be quite honest. See, is at the bottom. Oh, that's right, Upcore. While you were gone, I had a thought because they brought the fact that Sia was a Titan that fell down. And again, this just ties back to this ties back to how Mortha and Torna are there. Who's to say that other Titans like Judicium and Sia have are also not present in 3 in some way? Because that's technically territories we know of, but we've never, or lands we've heard of, but we've never been there. It was just a thought. Standalone physical release. I can definitely see that though. But I don't think I would personally buy it again. I never bought Torna again. I bought it. I was content to have. I'm content to have Torna on its own. Makula. Generic text.
I expect a great discovery.
You expect too much. Yeah, because a lot of people have been trying to think what parts of the Xenoblade world we haven't seen. Because, for example, in 2, they talk about a lot of the times the fact that other towns and hubs exist. Beyond just what we go to. Like with, there's a mining town somewhere in Morardane. There's the town that was raised in Gormott, but there's other ones beyond that too. I only bought the first time physically because I was getting into the series after D. I knew I would love it. Was lucky enough to get XC2 and Torna physically at the same time. That's really good that you were able to get that. That's really good on you. I was lucky to get the special editions for all of my games because the GameStop that there used to be a GameStop by my house, which unfortunately was taken out, or they closed that location just before the pandemic hit. But I used to go there so frequently that the people there knew me by name and would reserve the stuff for me. And that's how I was lucky to have all the editions.
You can count on me.
So it makes me glad that despite all the BS with Nintendo's orders, I'm still gonna be able to hold on on to having all these special editions.
You can count on me.
How amazing would it be if we went to Santal, but it would be snowy? instead of being snowy, the vegetation and climax. I could see some things like that. Because the whole reason Tantol was snowy was just because it was submerged the whole time, and the limited ether supply, since they had to shovel, since they were literally draining Genbu. But because that's no longer a thing, I could see that being a thing.
You can count on
That's a very good point. They don't have to stick to. They don't have to stick to the landscapes and geography, or well, the geography, yes. They don't have to stick to the weather that we agriculture and the agriculture that we know about. Like, for example, there's a lot of bioluminescent plants within Uriah. But with Uriah seemingly decayed, but also literally cracked in half, there's not much of a reason for that bioluminescence anymore. So it'll be interesting if, like, maybe areas in Uriah that are exposed retain that, while the areas more inward of Uriah, like towards the Fonz Jemima end, might still retain some of that.
I expect a great
There's a lot of stuff I expect them to pull off, and I can fully hold those expectations because that's just how much trust I have in the series. Yeah, it could be a wasteland too. It all depends on what happened within Uriah.
I expect a great
Because the only things we have, we've only seen a handful of clips that allude that was inside Uriah or on the edge of Uriah. So there's just a lot of things we don't know. Because we could even assume that its name might be Cebu from that one clip.
The sound of my voice. You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to see if I can handle this quest.
Let us keep our wits about us.
We can't dally all day.
Can't dally all day. There's a lot of things that they could just be doing differently entirely. Poon Poon wants us to punish the wicked. Kill Crustips, you got it. Are they 30s, or will I be fine? If something tells me I'm still not fine. Nope, still not fine. 36. Back to Danag Desert for me then. We're almost at Danag Desert anyway. What do you mean this campsite's not a fast travel? That's annoying.
We have wasted enough time already.
We can't dally all day.
You know something I realized I haven't done, and I've been playing on Razor's Edge this whole time? Oh no, the autosave kicked in somewhere. Never mind.
I expect
Or maybe I did save and my brain's just fried. Probably a bit of both. How did I miss you?
What might you be hiding? You can count on me.
You are what I need to kill.
I have no intention of sparing you.
Indeed, let us band together. I feel close to you.
I know we cannot slow our advance.
Let's speed this up.
Kill it wide open.
Hungry. Just tell me when.
It's my turn.
Agree.
We can strike their weakness.
Take this.
These are good.
You are the greatest
companion I could but a drop in the vast ocean of possibility.
Glacial
What an
Greatsword.
incredible feeling. No power in this world can soil the bond between us.
Overprotective of Hugo.
The bonds tying me to his majesty are stronger than anything in this world. I could never leave his side. Not for any reason. Ever.
Let's
I
speed
think
this up.
protective might be an understatement.
Ready to go.
I feel close to you. Midnight
How
Mist.
about spinning
I like how the
wheel?
audio is still just rolling along.
There we go.
No.
Perfect check.
How about
Let's
this?
switch.
Try this on the sides.
Perfect dodge there.
Star Slash.
Take this.
Oh, together we can do anything.
I mean,
No power in this world will for my liege. Dodge this.
Back into the fray,
I
Shark.
could have been more healing regularly. Is the key to assurance. Open wide.
Spinning wheel. Ready
Rest
to
in
go.
peace.
I am. Let's see. I hope the starting items from the DLC are not optional to require, or at the very least aren't OP. I think that they'll be optional to acquire. They got that on the money with. They got that perfectly fine with Xeno 2. How you did not have to claim them.
Despair not.
Oh,
Onward.
did I not reactivate? I don't think I activated it. My worry, my biggest worry,
Controlling
is balancing. Not between the classes, but like between having 6 to 7 characters
the
fighting
ether
one
bends
opponent.
As I will it.
I really want to see how they balance that. Because we saw sometimes they were fighting mobs that were 1 or 2 levels above them, and they were having a hard time with it, which was fine. That's what I want.
The first rays of the morning
But then there was
sun.
some clips where the party was like level 25, fighting a level 29 and doing sizable amounts of damage. So I hope that there was some time allotted into proper balancing.
Let's speed this up.
Either that or fight sheer number with sheer number. Like the way we've seen some of the enemies grouped up so far is a good indicator. Because let's be honest, I think a lot of story boss fights have to be more than one opponent. Which is nice because we have the 2 consoles archetype, but we need more than that for just story.
Underestimating us.
I trust
Maybe
Monolith,
the
but
last
even
mistake
then,
they'll ever
sometimes
make.
there's just fights that have been hit or miss.
Feel it too,
Let's
can't
speed this up.
Water moon.
Just tell me when.
Well done. They are strong. Catch.
Hold the thorns.
Midnight Mist.
Try again. How about this?
You are the greatest companion I could wish for.
Hope at a certain point we can all turn into the Ouroboros. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so at some point you can enroll the pairing.
I'll attack on your
I think that'd be pretty chill.
Try this on the sides.
Or there could be other stuff beyond just Kevis Agnes pairs.
You move as the wind.
Don't watch my back.
Rest in peace.
Acknowledged.
Great work, Leon. For my liege. Dodge the ground.
Just
Open
tell me
wide.
when.
Certainly. Catch.
Impede. How about this?
There we are. Oh, you mean to have the whole party just non-stop Ouroboros? So I wonder how that's gonna work with character swaps. Because I assume you can't swap a character if you commit to an
Hugo's all
Ouroboros form.
yours. Look after it.
Because then I could see if that was the case, that pop your controlled character into Ouroboros form and then change out. But I assume that there is also a prerequisite in fights for Ouroboros, or something like you can only turn into an Ouroboros once per fight, so be careful. Something like
Make
that.
sure you're going to make the most of it. Midnight Mist. Snowblast. Cascade Smash. Open wide. My strength overflows.
Because I think the way they're writing it, the Ouroboros would be too strong to have if you can activate them continuously in a fight.
Rest in peace. Midnight Mist. You're wide open.
Bring the pain.
Unless there's something that you have to build up. Or maybe you should gain more Ouroboros levels. Because we know levels are a thing with them. You gain additional uses or extended time in the form.
It's great that we avoided any major injury.
You can count on me.
You think it would be a build-up? Maybe. Maybe. Because I presume, with the way we've seen most of the monsters be large-style mobs, and the fact that Monolith Soft usually likes to try and equate character or mob size to stats, I'm going to assume that there are characters,
I wish only to use this
or
in
I'm
the
going to assume
service
that
of
there
His
are
Majesty.
enemies that you are expected to use your Ouroboros form.
There's more to this blade than cutting down fools.
Ancient Lake Bed. Regis Moramora. Yeah, I'm super happy they're in chain attacks. That's a part of what I needed to fix, actually, with regards to Grow Plumbus. That's a part of this made me so annoyed with chain attacks because I made my assumptions and then literally a day later they dropped chain attack info. And now I've thought completely different. It's completely different how I thought a chain attack will work. Or almost completely different. And I included that in my edits in the video I made. But I mean, I'm not gonna make a whole video just to reiterate chain attacks in 3 minutes. Maybe when the game's out and we actually know what they can do. Because I still don't know what I plan to do for content when the game's actually out, beyond just initially streaming it. And I don't even think I'll, obviously... There's people who are going to be finished with that game in the first weekend, undoubtedly. But probably that will not be me. Even Xenoblade, the original run, Xenoblade 3, or Xenoblade 2, took me... My first playthrough was 62 hours, but I didn't do everything, of course. It was just to complete the story. So beyond that point, I don't know what to do for content. Because my YouTube channel was never meant to be a Xenoblade one initially. It was meant to be a generic, fun,
We can't dally all
self-project deal.
You can count on me.
But hey, if people enjoy Xenoblade content, and I enjoy Xenoblade content, that'll be my fun project stuff. So that's how I'm thinking about it. And I'm just glad that people are enjoying the content too. That's the other thing. To cross a desert. Give it to Mungo. Yeah, you finished the last boss in DE because you knew it wouldn't be the first, or it wouldn't have been the first playthrough experience again. Party was just excited to join New Game Plus 100%. I agree. I still have not done New Game Plus in Definitive Edition because I want to collect all the Affinity coins. Or at least as much of them as possible before starting New Game Plus. And I've done all the quests up to related for that point, too. I wonder, honestly, actually, now that I think about it, if we'll have... I hope that we have New Game Plus on release day. Because, I don't know if you know this. We did not get New Game Plus when the game was initially released. It had to come by at a later patch. But that could be attributed to the development cycles that 2 had. I think it will be. I think it will be in the box. I think it will be in the box on release day. The fact that they can afford to spend time on things like lip syncs, I have no doubt that I feel like if they... I'm trying to put myself in a developer's perspective of mind. I think that New Game Plus would be a greater priority than something like quality of life, like lip syncing for different languages. So, in my head, I think that New Game Plus will be in the game on release. XC3's dev team, because when 2 was being produced, the company was little more than 100 people. Like, the Monolith Soft was a little more than 100 people, if I remember right. But the bulk of that went to work on Breath of the Wild. Like, I think 2/3. So a team that's already consistently pretty small. And they had to push so much onto 2, and for all of the gripes that we give to, a lot of people who know the story of its development cycle can appreciate 2 all the more, that we have such a good game despite the inherent issues like poor lip sync and guidance and all that. And now we have a situation where Xenoblade 3 has been, yeah, I agree, it's been definitely in the oven for some time. But on top of that, now we have Breath of the Wild pushed back. Splatoon 3 production's been announced. It's already been set, so that game's complete. Breath of the Wild's been pushed back for a year. The staff size of Monolith Soft has tripled since 2's release. They have, I know for sure, they have at least 300 staff members dedicated for Monolith Soft. So you have easily 5 times the amount of dedicated staff from Monolith Soft working on 3 as compared to 2. And that's to say nothing of developers that Nintendo may have allocated to 3 for their production of the game, because Xenoblade has just grown exponentially to the point where if Nintendo felt like it, they could invest development from other studios into Monolith Soft. But yeah, definitely moving the date up forward is absolutely unheard of. And not just by like a couple of weeks. Yeah, it is a couple of weeks. It's like 8 weeks. That's crazy. Which, like, sure, that caused a lot of issues, I'm sure, for people with the special edition. But I mean, still, I think this will be the game to break that 3 million. I could see that. And a large part of it, I think, has to do with marketing. Because this is the biggest amount of marketing that the Xenoblade game's ever gotten. There's regions like South Africa has their own commercial for the game. There's European commercials. I literally saw a German commercial today. The Game Awards is talking about Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The marketing for this game is equal to, if not greater than, the investment that they've been showing so far.
A great discovery.
I think it has been, especially those 2 days, because those 2 days for the pre-order, because they literally, Nintendo of America. What happened with Nintendo of America literally scared Nintendo EU and Nintendo UK to go into immediate server maintenance before they do their orders. Yeah, there was a Spanish commercial as well.
You can count on me.
I definitely think this will be the largest Blade title. And the other thing is, a lot of streamers as well are also promoting the game, because a handful of people who have been a handful of people that have been interested, excuse me, a handful of people that have been interested have been streaming 1 and 2 to prepare for 3. It's almost been seen like sort of a challenge, if I had to be honest.
It's my turn. Waiting for your go-ahead.
Like, I cannot tell you how many times when I see Xenoblade Chronicles trending on Twitter that my recommendations in my feed have just become people like, oh, going live. Going live with Xeno 2, preparing for Xeno 3. Like, I'm doing it as a replay, but these are people that are generally doing it for the first time.
I'm fine. I believe healing may be necessary. Thanks for the consent.
Let's try it my way.
Someone else can guard me. Ready?
Moving on. I'm this here like this. I fight for my friends.
Like, my whole life, Final Fantasy was JRPG everyone looked forward to. I feel like a lot of series lost its identity in a lot of ways. Xenoblade feels like a new FF. I mean, maybe, because, yeah, Xenoblade is it's relatively new, but Xenoblade's also...
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Xenoblade as a series, or Xeno games as a series has been around, and in fact inspired some of the Final Fantasy games. That's the bulk of the slate pieces. I think there's definitely a lot more
You can count on me.
that Xenoblade as a series has to offer. But I think given...
What might you be hiding?
Again, because I haven't played Xenogears, and a lot of people are saying, oh, it's definitely like Xenogears inspired. A lot of people are saying, oh, this is Saito's work realized. It makes me think we'll get something beyond Xenoblade. Or like, we'll finally be moving away from this quote-unquote world. With the next installment, whatever that is. If we have another installment similar to this.
You can count on me.
It only feels more cohesive and focused. It's a game made for people who love JRPGs, not a hack and slash with RPG. Yeah, absolutely. It is absolutely not a hack and slash. That being said, I would not be opposed to a Muso Xenoblade Warriors. That's like non-canon and just for fun. And we have a perfect opportunity with all the classes we're gonna get in 3.
It's my turn. Together we can do anything. No power in this world.
Fire Emblem has them, but Legend of Zelda has 2. Why not us? Zelda has 2 and Fire Emblem has 2 now.
Open wide. Healing regularly. For my rest in peace. Imperial sword.
I made it peacefully. Hawk of Thorns! Ray of Fate! Target emphasized!
I just realized this Brog is 6 levels above me. No one has been beating me up.
Breaking away. Here, let me it.
Back into the fray! I've got this covered!
Alright, if I must.
Don't overdo it. A fighter, I wouldn't worry if they never arrive. I will go
A turn-based RPG? Oh, I love turn-based RPGs so much. They're my next to RPGs like this. These are my turn-based is my bread and butter.
Jin, I need you up front.
How about another round of carnage? Mithra, take
Twilight
over.
Striker!
sweet.
I am as relentless as the tides. Bridget!
Wind Serpent!
Wash, rinse, repeat.
The fact that they were able to allocate people the way they did in 2017 for Breath of the Wild and Xeno 2, I do have that feeling that they already do have a team sort of organized for shifting things around. But yeah, having them dedicate to another Xeno thing within Xenoblade would be pretty chill.
Emperor Hugo, if you would.
Then again, there is sometimes too much of a good thing, which is what names and brands like Final Fantasy have unfortunately become.
No mercy. Terminal flash.
Keep it going!
Also, I think
Leave the rear guard to me, Bridget.
I will be ending the stream after this battle just because it's already close to dinner and I have peppers that need to be fed.
I've left you some.
Spiral snap.
So I'll probably close the stream in 5 minutes.
We're not done. Minnow.
Crusetta!
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
From strength to strength. Feels good to have comrades you can trust.
'Twas a sight to behold. Love the way you handled that.
I'm so annoyed that's not a campsite.
Let us keep our wits about
Or
us.
teleport
We can't
point is
dally all
not
day.
available. Oh no, I was gonna move up a little further, but I recognized the location ahead. So that's cutscene central, and I don't want to do that. Anything new I can craft before I forget? Christ. I forgot they're just pushing stuff on them.
Let's get down to business.
Ooh, I can make the rest of the food.
It's ready.
Alright, that's the full gin patch.
I've made it with
Talisman.
love.
Far
I
sight
hope you'll
talisman,
appreciate the
confirming with that.
embroidery.
Who was it that wanted a far-sighted talisman, or was it just a craft one? Need to remember this, because I know I'm not going to remember next time. Dread Caterpillar. I do not have that one written down. I know I do. Okay, we're good. The GN needs a far-sighted talisman. Wrong button. There we go.
I hope I am never parted from it. It's an unfamiliar feeling. Like I want it all for myself.
Ooh, that's gonna make me starting out with the GN a lot better too, because of that special recharge. Grant Super Strength 2, which is what I needed for a lot of other things.
Use my power to...
Onward to victory.
Defeated the Dormian Brogs, cancel those off. Easy. Got a few new chips. Minoth is just broken right now. Nothing I really want to use though. I suppose all that's left. No pouches. What can we do here? Boosts recharge for specials after 20% Cancel arts into arts. Let's go for that, I guess. Yeah, let's go for that.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Oh wait, we have to see something else. Critical hit rate and chain attack by 10%. No, I think this is still the priority.
Standing on the shoulders of titans.
Emperor Hugo. I'm a little nervous, to say the least. These are both good, but I'm gonna go for this.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
And lastly, may just have to go for that one as well. Yeah, let's do that.
Must have improved. Must have improved.
Must have improved. Do I want to burn leftover? I don't even know if. Never mind. Alright, and with that, we are done for now. I've been playing for some good hours, so thank you all. Posture check as I close out. There we are. Alright, thank you to everyone who joined by for a little bit. Thank you to Ubicore, especially you for chatting with me all this time. I appreciate that. I love being able to talk with the comments, because talk with chat, because when I don't have that and I'm just streaming, I don't feel inclined to speak too much. So having someone to converse with, I think really brightened the stream up for me. And to anyone who's potentially watching this later on, 5 hours of me goofing around, and yeah, enjoy. Everyone have a good one. Peace.